Yo, welcome. I just did an hour play. I wanted to play more, so I stopped that stream and went for a live one. So now I can play a bit longer and don't have to worry about stuff. But if there is like some sort of build that you want me to try and do on this game, because it is a bit easier to do, well, easier to set up, but not easier to, you know, do because you gotta put all the stuff in. But yeah, if anybody's wondering what this is meant to be, just in case you know, you haven't quite figured it out yet, because I did put a little sign here saying it. First word in the sign, spell other way, starting with S. So basically what that means is start with that way and then that way. Because for some reason Roblox and some of the things don't let you do the things that you want to do. So say for instance that's meant to say subscribe, but for some reason it says Urbicus. So Urbicus, you know, so hey, thank you for Urbicusing, and hopefully we'll Urbicus another time soon. Yeah, and then I put thanks for watching, so yay. In the hour play it didn't really go as well as I wanted, but all I wanted to do on the hour play, right, was just check out the mansion, because supposedly there was things in there to buy. So yeah, and that's what you use. Sorry, I got a weird thing on my fingernail. It's not. Okay, right. But yeah, all I wanted to do on the hour play was just firstly test out if when you go on single player, it because that's what we're on at the moment, doesn't lag and stuff, which from here it looks like, wow, your gameplay is really cool, but for some reason when I start lifting stuff and start doing stuff, you know, doesn't really work too well. Don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm streaming and it can't handle it, I don't know. But yeah, so all I wanted to do was go to the mysterious mansion and then see what I need. So I need to get, just to let you know, I need 10,000 of these candies. Yeah, because supposedly there is a thing. Ah, you can buy stuff to get all the stuff straight away. Wow. Okay, so if I had 799 Robux, I could get that one, and then I wouldn't have to do all that. But I just got the reinforced pickaxe, and then the grabbiest, I could get that, and then that'll be cool, because then supposedly we can grab loads of stuff. So, you know, I didn't really check out all these, but yeah. And then obviously you got all these property. I don't know what these are, but okay, never mind. But yeah, so I need the candies. So yeah, so at night time I'm going to try and search for stuff. Well, that isn't in the daytime anyway. It seems like I found some ore when I went up there before, and it seems like that's cat's eyes. Like obviously I can get rid of all these, but yeah, I want to keep some of them. Like say for instance this cat's eye, that gets you candy. I thought it was going to get me money, but it didn't. So yeah, and I also started a little pile here just because, you know, so I could make, you know, so that way I can see what is you know, what is what all you need, and then what things you need. So I could put it like this. I'm going to try and make it a bit neater at one point, but you know, for now just gonna move it around so that way we can see it. Now that stuff is cool because it can make glass. So yeah, if things don't go too well, that might be why. So, but don't worry about it. We'll get there at some point. We just gotta. Basically, I'm doing this. I think Panda already had it done from his Lumber Tycoon days, and he did it on this as well in his basement. But it is kind of a good thing because that way you know you can get copper, you know, so you can figure out what things are which, I suppose. I have all this to sell as well, so you know I can get loads of stuff. I do want to try. I'm not too sure if it works because I'm still having problems on my conveyor belt where big things just go into this and then just go bam. So that's why I put this here to try and stop it from falling off, but somehow they seem to fall off there, so I don't know. So what I'm going to try and do is try and put another corner thing and see if I can squish it into this corner one and see if that helps somehow, you know. And if it does, great. If it doesn't, well, meh, not a problem. I mean, I don't have to go and spend anything. I can just go and grab that one and then see if I can do it. Actually, let's just do that. Let's do that. That way I know to get one then, if I need one. If this works, that is. If it doesn't, then right, I just need to put that there. So as you can see, it is in. It's just that it's not in the way we want it to be. I mean, I don't think it'll work because this is gonna hit it anyway, but what I could do is try and move it to the end. I think that went up too far actually. So what I want to try and do is get it so it's a bit more in. So hopefully if something does go on it, it'll I wonder if I can turn that. I don't know if it'll work, but because then it should just start messing around with that and see how it goes. I mean, I don't need to get one of these, I just I don't know. But that's what I'm thinking. you know, I can do, and then see if I can move it. If I that way, if it comes on, hopefully it'll just hit it and then give it a bit more speed. I mean, it works, just not... Right, here we go, we've got a test subject anyway. I mean, that seemed like it worked. I just don't like that sticking there. Maybe I could try sticking that down a bit more. I mean, might work. Might work, I don't know, but hey, we'll see. I mean, that seemed like it worked nicely. So maybe that is gonna be fixed. Maybe. Nah, I was trying to get it stuck on here, so no worries. No worries. Might as well move this over here and then put that on there. Right, but yeah, I just basically wanted to try and get loads of stuff. I've got that tree still to chop down, so let's go and do that. And then, yeah. So also I need to get the better axe. I think I just wanted to get it on the land because that way then it's on. But see how it goes, and then hopefully happy days. And then we'll be able to try and move everything more. I do want to write like a big subscribe and thank you sort of thing on the in the world somewhere, but I don't know where. And I mean, I don't have to write it because I can just get a sign and then write it on there, but obviously that's not working, so but yeah, it's a bit messed up, but hey. But I had a little look around the other day when I was playing. You can go and check out the video if it's on there anyway. And then I went and seen if I could find something else. Like for instance, people driving these big semi trucks. So I thought I'd go and have a look, see if I can find one. And I did. I found one. It's called Allman's Logistics, I think it is. Well, either way, it's at the top somehow. So yeah. So it's a bit messed up, but it's good nonetheless. But unfortunately, it was something like 90,000. So you know, happy days. Right, that's a different colour. Is that oak? That is oak. Cool. Wow. New oak, eh? It's a big oak tree. Oh, for some reason, if you've seen on the on the hour stream, for some reason, I didn't know that there was beehives and whatever, but somehow there was, and yeah, it kind of well, kind of you know, kind of was attacking you. So if you're not too good with bees, if you see a yellow thing on a tree, don't attack it. Just leave it be. Yeah, leave it be. See, that was unintentional, but it happened. So anyway, hopefully everybody's doing good. Hopefully everybody's doing great. I was only meant to do an hour on this, and then I was going to go through like all my games in a way and do like an hour on each. But as I said, I probably picked the wrong game first because, well, you know, end up liking it more. So yeah, a bit messed up, but in a way kind of good at the same time. So but yeah, now we've got the better axe, so you know, I'm not so sure if it's the best axe, but I think it's better than what I had, so I don't know. I don't know. Also, I need to make one of those conveyor belts for the wood, so that way I can you know, get the wood out here. I mean, what I'm doing here when I'm collecting all the wood is kind of good because, like say for instance, if I do want to do a build, or for some reason you guys challenge me to, like, say, I don't know, try and build a house or something, I've got that wood ready, or kind of ready, you know. So happy days. Or I could just go and sell it, and that's kind of cool how I did that, where I put it on the floor and somehow it's you know, still working. Which is kind of nice. But yeah, got all that there, and then I continue. And then I was meant to sell all this glass, but for some reason, the forge and the refinery, for some reason, gets stuck. So it kind of gets a bit messed up in a way. So, ooh, you know. But yeah. The good thing is when you're on the single player, you can actually pick any land that you want. So obviously you want to pick one that's closest to the resource lab and the mine. But hey, it's up to you though. You know, depending on how you are. So yeah, like this glass is pretty good. If you want to get windows and stuff, then this is for you. I think I'm just trying to tidy it at the moment and then see how we go. You know, saves it being like in a big mess. But then again, as I say, I think I'm going to try and do like more of these things, and then sort of like say what it is. And this material is already good anyway on its own, but if you want to put windows in your place, it's called something like electro stone, something like that. I don't know. So it's not actually sand on this game to make glasses, so just in case you know, you're wondering, how'd you get that glass? And that is out. And just to let you know, just to make sure, because like it says electrified stone, but I do have that at the moment. That. So electrified stone. So if you see that bluey stuff, that is the stuff that you want. And then happy days. But yeah, best thing to do when you first start out on this game, just basically get your just get whatever's close to you, put it onto your place, and then move on to another thing. Like say for instance, if I get it onto the place, it will become mine then. Whereas if I if I don't want it to be on there, then it will be you know. Like for instance, if it's on here now, it's going to be fine. It's going to be mine, and then it won't disappear, which is nice. So basically you get all your stuff ready, and happy days. And there you go, that's another, no, that's birch. So birch has gone green for some reason. That was white when I first did this. And also, it's a good place for, you know, if people want to, you know, if people say, "Have you got any birch wood?" You know, and then I can sort of go, "Yeah, I've got loads." You know, do you want some? and then they go, yes please, I'm trying to make a new base and whatever. So I'm pretty sure it was white when I did it. Like, as you can see, I got one there and I got one there. That one's spooky. When you sell that one gets you candies, so I didn't really want to sell that one. I wanted to keep it because, you know, in some people's games they want to try and keep everything, so they know they got one of everything, so they can kind of see. So they can kind of see what the game has to offer, and then someone can sort of go, right, well, I don't know where this is, I don't even know if it is in the game, and then someone's actually got it on their lot and stuff, so you can, you know, if you wanted to, you could, like most people do on these certain games, they make them into shops and stuff, so whereas I'm just trying to store it for, you know, well, if as I say, if I want to make any builds and whatever. So yeah. Also as well, speaking of doing things, I tried checking again for the PS4 camera, so that way you guys can see my ugly mug and whatever. Well, it might not be ugly tomorrow because hopefully I'm going to try and do this thing called shaving. Now I've had, I think, about 2 shaves since I've done the old getting sacked and whatever, but I mean, it makes my face feel good, but however it's getting to the stage where, you know, it just makes you feel icky, and every time that you're trying to eat something, well, it just makes it feel kind of weird. But look at that though. Yeah. I'm not putting all the oak in there because obviously that's all in there, but what I should do is take all that out and then put all those in because, well, those are too big, but I did that with that one, so, you know, I got spaces. What I could do is I could try and turn it and then put it, but yeah. But either way, yeah. But yeah, so I'm going to try and save up 44,000 again, and then get the axe, and then the next one, which I don't really need to get the axe, but maybe the planker might be good. Don't worry, I'm eventually going to sell it all. I'm just basically putting it all thingy, but as I say, I'm also making extra stuff so that way, you know, I have it. So for instance, someday I did want to do shopping, then happy days. But yeah, it's nothing great or nothing horrible, it's just what I could do is chop everything down to the right sort of size. And then how come it's white now but it was green before? Strange. Maybe at night time the birch trees are scarier. Which is strange. But hey. So yeah, I don't know what I want to do, but as I say, I think one thing I want to do is I want to try and I need to try and make it so I know so I can get all the woods and stuff on, and then I don't have to so I can put it all on. In a way, this is sort of showing employees and whatever who might sponsor us or whatever. They might say, hey, that guy's got some neat work. Then it'll show them that I'm willing to do whatever it is. But yeah. And the good thing on this game is pretty much most of the trees can be grabbed pretty straight away, which is nice. And then we can just be taken away. That was nice. So at the moment, I'm just messing around, just getting loads of supplies and stuff. And then that way, I can just sell it all or use it all depending on what I'm planning on doing with it. If I've got anything that I want to do with it, that is. I mean, if I want to do what I want to do, I need to find some sort of blue thing. So that way I can, well, try and make whatever it is that I'm planning on doing. And then we can sort of like go through all the games and see how easy it is on each of the games to make it on. But otherwise though, that's that. So more stuff for us. So like, yeah, let's see how quickly it goes through this now. It's weird, it's hit that, but oh, I did hit that. So the better the pickaxe, it just means it just hits further and stronger as well. So and then what you do is you just plant it on your base. And then while you're doing this, something else will, you know, respawn. And then happy days. I'm not saying this is a quick way of making money and stuff, but once it's all on my lot, like say for instance, I could have a gathering day, and then I could have a, you know, a day where it's got stuff. Like for instance, also as well, what I'm thinking maybe I should do as well is have like a couple of vehicles, so that way you know, when one is dropping off the goods, one's already ready. So then what I could do then is I can drop it into, like, I don't know, some sort of I can drive it into something, and then I can drop it all off, and then somehow I well, it'll go straight into like a conveyor belt or something, and then happy days. But hey, but hey, we're having fun. We got the I'm not saying it's the best pickaxe, but hey, I mean it might be. I don't know. But if it's anything like Lumber Tycoon 2. Some reason it won't be, because there's going to be another way to get some stuff. Like Panda, right? He had some cool stuff. What is this? This is iron. Okay, iron. So he had some other stuff which was kind of cool. Did you see that lightning then? Wow. But yeah, he had this rod thing, which I'm not too sure if it is. See, look, that's just turned up then. I'm not too sure if it is the moon rod that I seen. If it is, I need 10,000 candies, and I need to go up to the mansion again. But yeah, and hopefully we've only got like 9 days, so I should probably start doing that instead of just collecting all the normal stuff. So, you know, like collecting pumpkins, collecting whatever really, and then selling it all for well, candies. Not money, candies. But if all goes well, like for instance, there is a grabber that you can get, but I think it's like 99,000 from the store. And supposedly what those do, instead of like what I'm doing now, where you're just grabbing one, you can grab a few at a time. So it'll make things a lot easier. And don't worry, all I'll do then once I got all this, I'll just fill it up into me wagon, and then I'll go and sell it all. And then happy days. But who knows how happy the day will be. All I know is I'm happy and I like the way I feel. And I feel like a woman. Nah, duty. But yeah. So just get all the stuff on. Birch Ridge, and there's hardly anything birch on there. Yeah. Crazy. But yeah, so what we're going to do after I've got all this onto the area, I'm going to go and search around for stuff. So let's go. Let's go searching for stuff. Alright, so there's a beehive. I wonder if that's the one from before. Well, it says no buzzing where in that delicious honey can be stored or put into jar. What? Not sure what that is, but let's just go and put it back in my base, and then we've got it for, I don't know, when we want, I guess. Let's go and put it down here, because just in case they decide to come out. It says sword, so I can. So it seems like I can do that, or I can put it into a jar. Maybe that's what the jars are for. But it's 2,000 a jar though, so which is a bit annoying. Right, so see pumpkins. We need to get those, but we also need to. But what we're going to do is we're going to go into the mine and look for some candy ores, because for some reason they are well, I don't know if they're good, but hey, either way we're going to go in here and have a look for it and see if I can find it. So what you're looking for is not that, that's pyrite, and then you can see where you're going. Also as well, just in case you want to know how to get to the magma place, right, you follow the map as best you can, going all the way around. You get to this place here, you turn in, it looks like you're just going to head into a like a corner, but for some reason, as you know in games, sometimes games are a bit glitchy, so just keep on driving around here, and then eventually you'll see a place like this, and then this leads you into the magma place. Now I have the redefined thing actually, so I could see what that other ore is. Oh, this is the bit where you have to blow up. Okay. Well, I didn't have to blow up last time, so that's nice. Okay, well that's nice. Now I know. So maybe you do have to blow it up. But yeah. try and find other stuff. That's copper. Now, this doesn't seem like a good thing, but another one, what I should be doing in a way, like from what I found before, what I should be doing is I should be going to the mysterious mansion and getting the cat's eye. But I'm gonna see if I can find any candy in this little mine of mine. I'm gonna let it mine. Let it mine. But yeah, gonna see how it goes. See if we can find any. So what you need to look out for is little orange bits. Hopefully it won't be copper or pyrite. I mean, I want to collect those, but I don't know how good I'm gonna get in the next. I don't know when the mysterious mansion will disappear, but I'm guessing somewhere maybe after the 31st. So copper pyro. See, look at all this. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to try and go on the thing. I mean, I could see if how much a pumpkin is worth. And then we could just go around collecting those, I suppose, because those seemed like they're easier. And if I can get like 1,000 from like 2 trailers full, then that's not too bad, because then I know what I'm doing. I'm on a pumpkin harvest. And obviously remember as well, keep an eye out for green stars. And then hopefully if and when I've got enough green stars, I'm going to try and play a game with you guys. Whether it's, you know, you on this actual game, or me just asking you where you want to go. And then we'll see how it goes from there. I think I might have missed one for somehow. Basically, nighttime is between 6:30 and 6:30. So, like, that tree is something good. So I'll go and sell all these, see what I get from a one van load. Right, we're on 290. So we only got 293. That seems a bit poopy. So pumpkins. I wonder if you can cut those then. Yeah, you might be able to do something with those. But hey. It's kind of crazy how you make all the wood into one smaller bit of wood, but it's nice. Like for instance, this will all just go into one nice smooth area. But remember this though, the smaller the tree stump, the quicker it will change into well, this sort of wood. So I'm going to try and see what I can get. If from one tree I get more than 293, then maybe the tree might be better. But as I say, I'm gonna go up on the mysterious mountain and see if I can find any more of those cat's eyes, because they might be good. Alright, if we get 293, then we're good to go. 400, so the trees are better than the pumpkins. There's another one there, so we'll get that one. So I just need 6,000 and I can get that moon rod. Wonder what it was then. And then once I get the moon rod, hopefully if it's the one that Panda had, we'll be able to move a lot of stuff. If it's not, then I don't know what to do. But well, I do know what to do. Save up like 100 grand and then buy the one from the store. Oh man. But yeah, that's things. See how it goes quicker. The thicker the tree, the longer it'll take. And this is the redefined one. The only redefined one that now I need is the axe. And once I got the axe, then, well, happy days. I'm not saying it'll all be good, but it'll be easier than what it was. Now I've been to the Mysterious Mountain because I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what these candies were for, and turns out because most people don't like to read, there was a thing when you first start off saying like you know, do you well telling you about the stuff So, yeah. So let's go and see if I can find Cat's Eye and see if that is a good one. Now, I'm not too sure if this is, but that might be. But we'll see. I mean, it's tearing. This pickaxe is tearing through all this stuff, so that's nice. Yeah, missed it. Because then we can find out if and as you can see, it seems like it's running a lot smoother, so going on single player would be advisable unless you want to play with your friends, and obviously, you know. So if this is Cat's Eye, then I know this is one that's you know, gonna be helping out. And then we'll get some candies from it. El Cando. So that's what my plan is today anyway. Try and get the moon rod. And that's what we want there. I don't know if it'll be better in if it would be better than tree, but hey, I don't know if it's worth more, but hey, we'll give it a go, and then hey. And what you want to do is what Panda says he does. He doesn't actually collect all the other stuff like this, which is it's kind of stupid because it's money. But I can see his point because, well, if you see his base now, he's definitely had over more than 100,000, because to get the basement you have to actually spend 100,000. And to get all the wagons that he's got and stuff like that, you know, gonna have to. You just go on. Well, that didn't work, did it? Yeah. That's why I like to have the thing like that so I can see. Don't worry, I'm going to take it back to my base. I'm just going to see if that is due. So that's 2,000 there. So that's... Wait, that's $100. What? Strange. I even took... Maybe Cat's Eye like that isn't sells for candy, but hey. Right, anyway. Back to the base. Nighttime. Groovy groove. Because as I say, I chopped one of these before, and for some reason took that little bit, so strange. I've also figured out that I can just do this. I also moved this really close, so that way that happens. Yeah. Saves you going crazy. So I might try that on another game. So I don't know why, but I think this was sold. Can I make it there before it makes it? Ah, it's stuck. Great. It's stuck, but all you need to do is give it a little tickle and then it comes through. So happy days. Alright, so if this sells for money, that's weird because it was thinking before, but if it sells for candies, see look, it sells for candies. Cat's Eye is pretty darn good. Look at that. Yes please. So yeah, Cat's Eye is definitely good. So let's do that. So I don't know what it was, but it seemed like you can't sell it for candy. The cat's in the rock form. When you give it all the bits, and while we're up here, I might as well show you as well what I was talking about. You know, the moon rod. But it seems like there's a guy who says about doing stuff. So here's some here, so we can get that one. So what I'm going to do to make it a lot quicker, because we haven't got time for messing around or whatever, because I want to get this whatever, I need to to just grab the cat's eye. So when it's in this form, that sells for cash. When it's in the in the rock form, that is good. And if you've seen the size of the rock I had before, and I get these, well then, hey. But yeah, if you watch this, I could go and get some more balloons as well, which would be nice. But you can buy balloons from here, you know, if you want a balloon, which it doesn't really show you balloons, it just shows you your block, but whatever. Then you can buy Halloween lanterns if you want. It's Halloween candlestick actually, but whatever. And then hallowed lantern. I think it's because it's got more, I don't know, blue stuff going from it, so maybe that is. And you can buy candles, you know, which is all good. I don't think I went down there, but there's this dude that I didn't speak to before. But yeah. Yeah, see, something like that. So maybe if I can get on top, somehow there's something there. And then you can buy music CDs, which is nice. You can buy a cauldron if you really want to, which it doesn't really do much. Just you know, they're all fancy things. Fancy. You can buy gravestones, so you know, you can buy all that sort of stuff. And then you can buy wooden swords, which is actually money. So I wonder if that'll give me not the sharpest, but yeah, it seems like it's, but it's not. And then there's more stairs. I forget where they were. They're right in the middle. There you go. And then just be careful where you're walking because it goes crazy. And then on this level there was some Halloween poppers, which I don't really recommend because they're like 2,000. And then there's this gift, which I'm not too sure what's in it, but that's the mystery. But 75,000 for it though, so you know. And then there's this thing. So this is what it is. It says a rod that appears to be made of the moon. How did this get here? See, and I don't know what it is exactly, but you know, I'm intrigued to see if it is that. And then when you go up top, I mean, I wasn't really reading the stuff before because thinking, but there's a guy up here, or a ghost up here. There's a spider there, so don't get freaked out. But yeah, there's a ghost who says, gives you a thingy. So it says, hello, I'm the keeper of the secrets for this area. You see, I was told that this shrine produces numerous 7 tools depending on the circumstances, providing the shrine with a hardened moon rod and a moon shard, and the shrine will provide. The mysterious mansions hide many secrets. The hardened moon rod is one of them. Some would say many wooden figures have died trying to attain. The manor always takes back what belongs to it. And then the phases of the moon can create a variety of shards falling from the sky. Leave history sky once. So maybe that's the moon shards, but how do I? Because So maybe that's that, but can I get up there? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe this is what you do. So maybe I get the moon rod, and then I get that, and then hopefully I do something here, and then it has something, maybe, I don't know. But so that's why I need 10,000 candies, so I can get that. But I'm not too sure if it is thingy so. So yeah, it says it's hidden. It says it's hidden, so there's a possibility that I could well, I might have already missed it. Like for instance, what's this purple thing? Oh, nothing. It's just a slug. Sluggy. Sluggy slug. And then yeah, nothing much there. Which way did I come in? Came in through this way. So this is the bit that I wasn't too sure about. So, ooh, I haven't been down here. So, yep, there's loads of good pumpkins there. Whether or not I have to buy them, it's a nice walk around. So, good times. I was kind of wondering, do I just drop down or not? But hey. Now, these I do, and they are, when you shake it, it rattles very loudly. Is that glass? Maybe. 5,000. No. We're going to save for that thingy one first. Unless something turns up like really crazy, like for instance a broomstick, you know. Show off your inner witch with this awesome broomstick. Whether or not it, you know, you can fly on it, that's another story. You can buy the house, but 55,000. Nope. My next two purchases with money are kind of sorted. And then box spider. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. It's just like just a box, and I don't know what's in there. Whether we can get in there, that's another story. There is an open space here. Ooh, there's some more stuff here. Cubines. What's this? Can I use it? There's a dead guy. Been here for a long time. So how do you get these then? The Dracula one would be pretty cool to have. Seems like there is a lot, like it says, there's many secrets. So maybe, or not. Okay, I was gonna say maybe I might find the moon rod that way. So I need a lot of stuff if I want to spend it on the Halloween things. Ooh, there's a ladder. Okay, is that how you get up to the top, is it? It is. Okay, cool. Right, so happy days. What's going on over here? Nothing much. but nothing much that I know of. So anything in here is pretty much viable. So okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. Right, let's try and get these back, because I've already got the moon shards. The reason why it's a bit hard to drive this, because the controller also is thingy as well. I mean, I could try and see if I could sneak around, but obviously not. Or I could just do that. It's not the way down, I don't think. However, it might be. Oh, it is the way down. Yeah, cool. And my bricks are still here, so I can go and sell it, but meh. Has that got any cat's eyes on it? No. Oh crap, no, 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 no. Oh crap. Ow. Oh, I kept two. Wait, where did the other one go? No. Right. That's not good. Well, I got... Actually, no, I still got all three, so nice. I just need to drive somehow back with the trailer now. I don't know how to turn it. There's probably a way to do it. No, it doesn't matter. Alright. Right. Let's just go and take this back to my base, respawn thing, and then happy days. So once I get it back on my base, great. And if the last one was 3,000, hopefully this should have it. And I think I've got moon shards, so I should be okay. Because you know where that little table is? That's where the moon shards are. So these. See, full moon shard. So I just do that, and then do that, and then boom. Happy days. not too sure if this is gonna work, but as I say, that is what this is. Alright, it seems like it's working, that thing that I did. So, maybe. Ooh, there's that thing again. I'll have some of that. Give me a second. Want some of this. Because you get a good 4K nearly for this. Well, the stuff that I had last time anyway. Still takes a while, but hey. But, you know. So this is the stuff that I was talking about before. If you want glass, then this is what you want to find. So you can make your whole house see-through. Like I made a window, as you can see there. So try to say I can just do all this and then take it all on. And then basically fill up your whole area with stuff, and then, as I say, you can have mining and harvesting day, and then you can have like a, well, you can have just you know, putting it all into one place. So that way, like for instance, if this doesn't turn up anymore, then I've just got that sorted then. So yeah. Just make sure that it's on your land, though, otherwise when you turn off and turn on, it won't go. Alright, let's go and sell these. Hopefully we should get more than 10,000 now, because we remember that small one we had, that was like 3,000. And then we got like 2 more, so this should be 6,000. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Alright, and then we'll go back up to the mansion and see if we can get that hardened rod. What I should probably do is take the thing with us as well while I'm down here, so I only have to go at once. Okay. Not a bad shout. See, like these are the moon shards. So if you see anything like rolling around like that, then you know that you're but yeah, it's mental. wonder if you can join them up. Third quarter. A portion of the moon has broken off and hit the island. Some say that using different moon shards providing different look. Okay. Warning, gibbous moon shard. Full moon shard. Not too sure which is which, but you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna get the thing and then we'll see. Because I might be able to carry it and stuff, so you know. So that moon rod does look pretty cool. Whether or not it actually does what I'm hoping it'll do, that's another story. Because I found, as I say, I found it today, but I think Panda's already had something, so he might actually be using it. And if it is, then what it is, it helps move things around a lot easier. So yeah. I don't think that's the area where I was thinking it was going to be, but never mind. Right, let's go and get this moon rod. And see if we can't figure out purchase a hardened moon rod. Yes, please. Don't know, but it doesn't seem like it's so I can't pick it up, so it can't go onto the thing. So let's go and see if I can take it up to the place on the roof and see if it says anything. You know, like for instance, if I need to well, that's a hardened moon rod. How do I get a hardened moon rod? Good. Shrine with a hardened moon rod and moon shard. Shrine will reply. So basically I've got to get this up to the top somehow. And I gotta get the moon shard. And then hopefully whatever it was that is happening well, that'll be it. So Okay, let's go and find Moonrod. So that's my base over there, I think. So let's go. I'm just gonna run with it because, you know, might as well. Geronimo! Ah! And I can just do that anyway, and I can get the car back anyway, so. But as I say, it hasn't really been going as crazy as much, so maybe it's when you're using all the machines, like when I'm putting the ore in. So hopefully if that stays there, unless it crashes, then happy days. If it crashes, then we need to get another 6,000 candies to try and get it. But what we'll do, if that happens again, if it crashes, we'll make sure. I see. This is the reason why I should have took the thing up. But I didn't think about it like that, did I? So get a moon shard, so that's moon shard. Right, it's a full moon shard, but whatever. Now to get this to the top, if my rod stays there, that is. If my rod stays there, then maybe this might give me something. I don't know. It says it provides, so whether or not that is the shrine, that's another story. I mean, it said something about top of the manor, so that's as far as I know the top of the manor. So happy days on that one. Oh, now why are you stuck? But yeah, hopefully happy days. Maybe because that's where everywhere's shocking, so maybe it might work. Just gotta watch where you walk in, because you know, when you're doing it like this, trying to carry it, you gotta lift it all the way to the top, and then you gotta try and well, I don't know. Okay, let's hope my rod is still there, and then happy days. And if it is, then happy days. If it's not, then shite. No, just drop my thing. No. Yeah, mother. And that's why I said we gotta watch out for when we do this. Because if we do that, then we have to start it all again, pretty much. If we start it again, then that's not good. No! We just come with me. Okay. Round 2. Like, I'm not too sure if this is a thing, but if it is, happy days. Just gotta keep on making sure it's out of the way. Is it in? It's in. Alright, we're in. No, don't you dare fall. Oh, sounds like something's happening. Oh, something's happening. Are we gonna die? Hopefully we're not gonna die. Ooh, something's happening. Pick up object. Ooh, we got something. We got something. Okay, I don't know what this does, but we got something. We got something. You know what we did? We got something. We got something. Okay, so that's cool. That's cool. Give me a second. Where's the cool? Right, and then clip. Moon rod. Okay, hopefully we'll get in a clip so that way if anybody else wants to try and get whatever this is, then happy days. I don't know what it is or what it does, but hey, if it is what Panda had, then this is going to help move loads of stuff around. So happy days. Either way, we got what we wanted. So happy days. Alright. Hopefully that's going to be a clip. So woohoo! Alright, let's. And because we got nothing in the car, watch this. Ah, and we landed it as well. Only in Oaklands we can do that. Right, so where's me? Yeah, see that? I made the big jump, but the small jump, no. So, yeah, so what I was trying to say was, there is, if this does do what Panda was saying, his does, great. But if not, you gotta save up for this one. 99.99999, and supposedly this picks up all your items. Special tool that can vacuum up materials from resources or schematics and be used to select refill schematics to required amount. So I think I still want to get that, but hey, Hey, Ruben, how's it going? Have you got a question for us that you're never going to ask again? Because if so, good times. Because I think you or someone else asked a question the other day, and well, when I was trying to figure out what you meant by it, you didn't work out. But if it wasn't you, then groovy. If it was you, then well, groovy. Either way, welcome to the stream of Aucklands. And if all goes well, I've just gotten something that might be good. I don't know, but we'll see, won't we? That one there. So what we need to do first, because I just got this, whatever this is, so I need to drop that. I need to drop that. Then I need to pick up that, and then I need to pick up that. So if all goes well, what this should do, I don't know what it does, but oh, it does. Yeah, everything that's in that area, it will move it. Okay, that is a game changer. But Panda said it was a quest. I mean, that's a game changer right there. So if anybody wants to get one, well, all you need to do is get some candies and then get I don't know if you need to get a full moon one or what, but I don't know if you could. So Ruben, are you there? Are you happy? Are you doing good? So let's see. Alright, let's just see, shall we? Let's go and chop this up and then see how we're doing. But yeah, hopefully we're doing well, Ruben. Hopefully nothing's gone wrong. If it has, and you want me to talk with you about it, then that's fine. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but who knows? Hey, yeah, I'm okay. Good. Okay, Ruben, here's a question for you. How many of these things do you reckon I'll be able to pick up with this? I reckon if I can put it in the middle there, I could probably pick up 6. But I don't know. So what do you reckon? 6 or lower? What do you reckon? How many things do you reckon I'll be able to pick up? Because look, when I do that, that's the area. And I say if I put it in the middle there, I might be able to get 6. How many do you reckon I'll be able to pick up? Between 1 to 6. If I can pick up a whole entire thing, that'd be pretty friggin' amazing. But how many do you reckon I'll be able to pick up? Pick a number between 1 and 6. 1 and 6. You thinking 6 as well? Well, I'm thinking 4, but do you reckon there? Ah, oh, dude. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. Whatever. You got the big brain. I haven't. Whatever. But that is a game changer right there. Oh yes. So you got the big brain and whatever. So nice. Also as well, in Oaklands now, have you ever heard of a game called 3 in a Row? Because if you have, I could say, do you want to play it? But I haven't got all the green stars yet. So that's going to be my next thing. So you can pick up 6 as long as it's in that area, then that's fine. So that means maybe all this. Dude, that is a big game changer. Holy crap. Holy crapola. That is a game changer. That is a game changer. Because if you want to try it out from what we got, right? Here we go. Do you want to try and have it in a game of 3 in a row? Obviously you're better than me at numbers and whatever because you just done that. I've only just got to the machine, so I didn't know what was going on. You just only see me using the machine. You didn't know what was going on, but somehow you went higher than me. So anyway, so if you do, greens I haven't got lots of yet, but I've got. I think I've got enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 greens. So, you know, games like this don't really last that long. There is 9, and basically there's 2 of us. So realistically, minimum should be about 5. So, yeah, if it doesn't, if for some reason you need to go somewhere else, you haven't got enough, then there you go. But would you like a game of 3 in a row? Do you want to be the first person to have a game of 3 in a row? If you do, say Y or G, you know, so that way I know if you want to go yellows or if you want to go green. So Y or G or J, depending on how you go for, you know, for green. So green and then yellow. So if you do want a game, let me know, and then we'll have a game, and then we'll get back to hunting for green stars. You know, nighttime is a good time to do that, and I want 9 of each. So you want to be green, okay? Okay. Okay. Where would you like your first one to go? Where would you like your first one to go? Top left, middle, so it's basically 3 in a row. So pick these if you want. What we can say to make it easier is you can say 1 to 9. So that's 1 up there, and then that's 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In the middle, okay. That's in the middle. Okay, all right. Yellows. Okay, I've gone top left. Where do you want to go now? Where do you want to go now? Where do you want to go now? If you beat me, then it was inevitable, because you're already smarter than me with machines I haven't even used yet. So, and you don't even play the game, so so mental. So where would you like to go? And if you're going to do it like that, then that's fine. If you're going to number 4, okay, so you want to go that one. Yeah, is that the one you want? That one, yeah. You're happy with that? So you're going for the middle? Yeah, you happy with that? You happy? Because if so, let's go. Yellows. And then in there somehow, right? Okay. Next one. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? You got all the bottom row to go, and then just 2 on the top right to do. So that's the board at the moment. So 1. So you got 2, 3, 6, 7. Wait, what? No. 3. Okay. So you want to go 3, and then that in there, and we will go in. We'll go in this one. So that way I've blocked you. All right. Okay. I'm hoping it's going to be a draw game, but yeah, whenever you're ready. We got 2, 8, and 9. 2, 8, and 9 to go. 2, 8, and 9. Is it going to be a draw game? I'm hoping it's a draw game. I am hoping it's a draw game. I am hoping. Because if so, then that's a good game. And if it is a draw game and you do want to go again, let me know and we'll go again. Number 2, okay. Number 2. Okay. Okay, so let's see where I'm gonna go. So I need to go in the middle there. And then yours is gonna be, if you want to say the number, you can do. But obviously, yeah. So if you want, just say 9, and then we'll know it's in there, and then we can see the board. Then we can take a picture of that board, and then we can, we can have it going. So just say 9, and then happy days, and that's it. I think I can get higher. There you go. So that's the first game. Give me a second, guys. Happy days. Right. Do you want another go, or do you want to? Do you want another go, or are you happy? And the good thing is, we managed to play with all the green stars, so it's a draw. Yeah, I know that's what we were hoping. That's what in a way we want. So good things. So if you want another go, just say what you said before, Y or G, and then we'll go. So Y or G, Y or G. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I missed one. L. What's L? No, I said Y. I said Y or G, but hey, I don't know what L is. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So why is? Have I missed one? One disappear. LW. I'm not too sure if you're being funny now, but either way, yeah. So you want to go yellow this time? Okay, okay, okay. So yellow, 1 to 9. Where do you want to go? 1 to 9. 1 to 9. 1 to 9. Yellow, 1 to 9. Where would you like to go? I mean, yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, don't worry about it. 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 Everybody has their chances to be jackasses occasionally, and maybe this is your day. So hey, alright. So number 1. Okay, let's go. Okay, so me in there. All right. I'm gonna go in number 7. Yeah, that's in. Right, so you'll go. Any number besides from 1 and 7. So any number between 1 and 7. So not 1 and 7, but any other number between 9. So 2 to 9. So 3. Okay. 3. Okay. Okay, right. Same again. You got so between 1, 2, 3. Top row is gone. Middle row is still blank, and 8 and 9 you can go. So you want to go 5? Okay, 5. Okay, right. Okay. Where do you want to go? You've got 4, 6, and 8. 4, 6, and 8. You've got to go. 4, 6, and 8. 4, 6, and 8. So where do you want to go? 4. Okay. 4. 4. Alright. Okay, you've lost, dude. I win! Yay! I win! Woohoo! I win! Happy days! Yay! I win! Woohoo! I win! I win! Look at that! You went in number 4, and you missed out on that row. So no worries. I tried to do my best. Unless you let me win, because you know, because you got bigger brain than me, and you thought, you know what? To make it better, I'll let him win one. If so, then that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get a picture of that, and then we'll screenshot. We'll take a picture of it, and then if you want, we'll play again. Or but yeah, not bad. Another way of playing with the fans. So if you want another game, let me know, and then we'll thingy. I have to go to school Well, thank you very much for stopping by, dude. Leave us a comment when you get back, and then and then hopefully I'll come back on again, and we can have another game if you want. But otherwise, dude, thank you very much for joining. Ruben, you've been a pleasure. Unfortunately, you suck at 3 in a row. sorry. I thought I'd have to get that in, but yeah. Ruben, thank you very much for testing out the game with us. Seems like we don't need 9 of each, but might as well. But yeah, happy days. Happy days. Enjoy school, and as soon as you get back from school, let me know, and then we'll play again and whatever. But otherwise, thank you very much, dude. You know, happy days. Not that one. See you soon, Ruben. Yay! Who's chatting? But otherwise, I'll see you soon, and have a good day at school if possible, and hopefully I'll see you later, and hopefully, yeah. So you got bigger brain than me with the things, so happy days. So hopefully we'll see how it goes. Alright then, let's go and test out this rod then, shall we? Woohoo! Yes. Let's go and see if we can put it all in a bit more easier. Because if so, that is awesome. I can't believe you knew what it was. I mean, you didn't know. You had to guess the same as me, but you went 6 and I went. So basically, if you can get it in the middle of that area. Oh, that's a game changer, that is. Look at that. Look how easy that was. Well, almost. Look how easy that was, man. Look how easy that was. Yes. That was easy. That was easy. I got a new pickaxe. Now I got this rod thing that helps me move stuff. Bloody amazing, man. Now I just need to save up 99,000, and then I can get that grabby thing, and then hopefully anything that needs to be done better, then hey. Hopefully I'll be able to do it. Haha. That is nice. That is cool. That is cool. I'm glad that I found that. If anybody wants to know how to get this rod, let me know and I'll try and explain to you again. Ah, that's good. That's good. That's good. So that means I can move all that a lot quicker. Right, give me a second, guys. I need to text Panda. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Right, let's see how easy it is to move all this stuff. I mean, as long as it's in that area, it works quite well. This makes it a whole lot easier to move stuff. And the good thing is I can still move it singly, but which if I do that, get a more closer up as possible. Haha, yes. That makes that a whole lot easier. That makes that a whole lot easier, right? So, I can mine faster, I can pick up things faster, you know. So, happy days. So this. Lucky Clover. Ooh. That is very nice. That is very, very, very nice. So what you do first is you move it all close as you can possibly get. And then you go for the middle one. Haha, nice. And it's got some reach as well, so it can actually pour it in. Which is nice. This is a hell of a lot easier. Where's that one? Right. How far can it reach? So it has to be in the bubble and then it can do it. Okay. Am I gonna fit it in? I am. That is a hell. Wait, there's something not right. Wait, there's a blocks are falling off. Okay, that's awesome. Okay. I mean, I don't think you want to do it like this anyway, because, you know, you might end up pushing some more stuff. But it's going really smooth, so this is really cool. I'm glad that I decided to explore a little bit. See what I could see. See, if I don't hear the second cling, it means that the machine's jammed. If I don't hear the first one, then that means it's even more jammed. that thing didn't really work too well because it's not doing it yet. It's kind of nice that it can kind of store in the area. Going that way now. Strange. Okay, there's nothing coming out, so that means it's done. However, it seems to be falling into here, which messes it up a little bit, so... Is that everything? Okay, everything is good. Right, let's go and get this one sold. Double. Right, simple. $4,000, nice. Right. And I'll show you the one that I was talking about, in the one that's in the store as well. The one that can grab loads of stuff. Just in case you don't want things for free and you don't know how to get stuff, because I didn't know it. So hey, so you see this one here, grabber. Yeah, this basically grabs loads of stuff. Grabs others. Say it grabs. Use this tool to grab multiple objects at once with the power. And it's only 26,000. Okay. Maybe we should try and get that. And then we can see which one's better, and then whichever one's better, then hey. We need the axe as well. That's 44,000, and then we need to get the. So we need to get 20,000. I mean, I could try and wait for that, but increase content. Does that mean? Oh shit, you could, well, that makes it a whole lot easier. So basically when I'm carrying these, I can carry like 2 or 3. Yeah, that's cool. I got 4,000. So like, as I say, I wouldn't mind getting another thing. That way I can go round, but I don't think that's... I think that's the small one, but it's 3,000, so I can get it. That one's already got any room. But yeah, I could get another one, which I think it's this one that I had. Yeah. So 7,000, and then what we can do then is we can wait for things. But I really want to get another one of those, to be honest with you. These seem like they're a waste of time, but eh. Like for instance, I could have had the steel tools, but you know, they were like 5,000 and then 21,000. So I'm going to do that. I might as well save up. So I did. So I get the refined axe, which is that 21,000, but meh, I'm gonna get that. So that's a good thing. So I wonder how it's going to work for the pumpkins, because they're not all together. Let's see. If I move them into an area. That's nice. That's nice. It's quite powerful as well, so there's times when you can't lift stuff because it's too heavy. Well, now it's not a problem. Alright. Alright. I think he just went. Yeah, when it happens. I think that's reasons why people build like high stuff, so they can see things. I can see that ghost over there. Can I see any green stars? Any green stars? Because if anybody's in the chat or anybody's thingy and they want to have a game of 3 in a row, so far it's 1-0 to me against the viewers. So yeah. So if you want to try and beat me, then let me know, and then we'll try and play again. And then we'll see how it goes. we had 2 games and we were able to do it, so maybe we might be able to work it. Might be. Right, okay. Let's go and get that start and then go crazy. I think the good thing about the rod as well is because it's got a light as well, it seems. Now I can make it look like it flies. Woo, 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 woo. And while I'm doing this, I can actually run with it as well now, so that's nice. So faster. Okay. And then we gotta wait until 6:30, so we've got 2 hours. Can we get anything else? Don't really want anything else for now. But unless it's a green star, then I mean, I've got green stars on my base. Got 2 of them, so that would make it 7. So even more chance of winning, or not like winning's in like winning the game, just like winning the thing. Also need to see if I can find another honey thing so I can see on both. Yeah. I am liking this though. Okay. Okay, alright. Happy days. Alright. Just in case anybody wants to see what's in my base, because I haven't done it in a while. But I say, look at that, I got a window. Yeah, I got a window. I've moved all the cars around so that way, you know, if I want to put more stuff into these ones, you know, happy days. This one hasn't been used because, well, I didn't realise it was, but I don't know if it is a better one or a worse one, but it seems like the one that I am using outside is the better one. Just in case you're not too sure what I mean. Right, I need to... Did I put the thingy back? I don't remember. Yeah, I'll put it back in. But yeah, that thing there should have a red thing, which, you know what, I'm gonna move it out because it's freaking me out, and people are probably gonna freak out as well. But yeah, there you go. Happy days. Now you can see it, and that one's better. So I should probably move it somewhere else actually, so it's not right in front of it. What I could do is if I twist it round, and then it's all good. Happy days. And then got a nice little, and then if it does come on, it does go off, it just goes straight into the wall. Cute. So watch how easy it is. I just go like this. 1, 2. I think that's destroyed. Nope. It missed the corners. All the corners, and then this is really cool. Sorry if it doesn't sound like I'm talking, but I'm just like amazed by it. So mental. Alright, let's go on. Alright, what time is it? Time is 11. So yeah, just get all this and then well, just try and make some money. Boom. That's cool. I like that. like that. Right. So let's say what we want to do is try and put it so close together. And I can run with it as well, so so happy days. Hey. That's on. Alright. Okay, let's get freaky in here. It does seem like it's running smoother though, so that is a good thing. So if you want smooth gameplay, just go to single player, it seems. So Panda, thank you very much. Obviously, if I want to play with Panda or someone else, well, you know, it might not be as smooth then, but it'll still be good. So that's right. Everything, nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Right, let's go and sell it. I don't think I can improve my property anymore, but I can check while we're here. I mean, I can improve it by getting a basement by the looks of it, but as I say, that's yeah, I can't improve this anymore, but I need 125,000 to get a basement. So, meh. Wonder if I can sell it from over here. I mean, it does say in these areas, so it does. Okay, that's nice. So you're gonna have to park in the yellow areas, and that's it. Depending on which side you're on, doesn't matter. Only got 3,000 for that. All right. let's sell it all and then let's see what we get. See, this is what I'm saying, you can start gathering it all and then you can... And that all goes well. Way though. This day, the Monster Mansion thing, way worth it. I mean, I recommend when you first start out the game, if you haven't managed to you know, get the freebies and whatever, I recommend you get the thing from the shop straight away. Because then you can do this already. Instead of putting one thing on now, I'm putting more on, so I have improved my business. However, I am clogging up the machine a bit more, so yeah. But it's easier to unclog it as well, so happy days. Alright, let's go and see how we're doing. Wait, nothing's coming out. See, I knew there was more. For some reason, they just it gets too clogged, and then you just do that, and then loads more stuff comes off. I was kind of wondering why it seemed like I had more, but I didn't have much more. So now we gotta wait here and see how we do. What's that black one? Oh, ink. how come all the stuff's coming in still? Weird. Spit at me, you fool. That's iron. Wow. So it doesn't. So. Oh, there you go. I was going to say it doesn't work, but it does. It does work. Alright, let's move this forward. And then put the trailer underneath it. Right. Choppy chop. See, we're still getting deals from before. Does it work? No, doesn't work. Not a problem. I can just move it in. Right, actually before I do that I'm gonna go and sell these bits because, well, you know. Bit more money and well, there's less chance of it going wrong. $7,000, nice. Right. I'm making money again. Woohoo! Money, 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 money. Money. I just need to get the planker as well because I want to. Okay, right. So this doesn't do it. So maybe we still need to mess around with it. So maybe we could lift it up. I was going to try and say lift it up and then that way it comes up and then. So if it does, go on there, it should push it off. Hopefully, but we'll see. We shall see. I mean, it won't go over now because it should go into there and then. Or if it hits upwards, then it'll go. Well, still having blockages. Now, if I find stuff on the floor behind, obviously, it's still not working. Is that everything? Ah, loads of stuff fell on the floor. Baga. Right. Let's make a move. Hey, look at that, that's fallen on the floor. Okay, Hey, Texas, does that mean you're free? Does that mean you're ready? Because if so, then cool, then we're good to go, dude. Then just do me a favor, so we know so we know it's good, you know. Can you make sure you put like a little list? You know, like only the things that we want. So, for instance, you said survival. You know, you said do that. I haven't been on it since then because thingy. Also, as well, while you're here, pick a colour. Say Y for yellow. Yeah, cool. Nice. Obviously, if it's a list, then cool. Then we'll have this game. If you win, we'll go straight on to Skyrim, and we'll get crazy. And if you lose, then obviously we'll play again until you win, I guess. Right. So it's 3 in a row. You got yellows and you got green. So all you need to do is remember 1 is there. And 9 is here, and then it goes 3 across the top, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then all you gotta do is go yellow, so Y, or you know, maybe I should make another sign and put it on here saying like 1 to 9, but yeah, pick a colour, yellow or green, so Y or G, and then we'll let you go first, because you know you're the thing, and then there you go, and then we'll see how it goes. I have won 1 game against Ruben, so nice. So you want to go green? Okay, cool. Okay, okay, where do you want to go? Pick a number between 1 and 9. 1 and 9. 1 and 9. So you got a free board at the moment. 1 and 9. 1 and 9. Pick a free board. 1 and 9, anywhere you want to go. So 1's that one, 3's that one, 7's that one, 9's that one, and then 4, 5, 6. So, you know, it's basically like our calculator setup. So, you know, so you want to go 5, okay? Q beans, let's go. So you're going in the middle, okay? Okay, let's see where I go. I'm gonna go number 1. So basically, between so other than 1 and 5, pick a number between 1 and 9. Because obviously you've got 5, I've got 1. So, you know, hey. So, happy days. And the first game me and Ruben played, we drawn, so I'm hoping that we're going to get a draw as well. But if you win, well, then, you know, meh. And if I win, well, then, hey, 7? Okay. Okay, and I'm yellow, so I'm going to go there. So, you got, so pick a number between 1 and 9, but you got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So on the top row there's 2, on the bottom, on the middle row it's 4 and 6, and then on the bottom row it's 8 and 9. So it's up to you where you want to go, and I'll try it. And this is why I'm standing on the thing, because that way there's a slight chance you can see where it all goes. So take your time, and then you know, thinking. So if you see a yellow one, that's mine. If you see a green one, that's yours. So, you know, if you want to put a 3 there, then by all means. If you want to put a 3rd there, then well, you can't because mine's there. So you go in 2. Okay, 2. Okay, 2. Okay, 2. Right. Okay, so you've gone there. Right. So I'm gonna go 8. I think that's good. Okay. Right. So okay. So top row's filled. So middle row and then bottom row. So it might look like a draw game at the moment. So you've got 4, 6, and 9. 4, 6, and 9. Where do you want to go? 4, 6, and 9. And the good thing is, every game that I'm going to do, I'm going to take a picture of it as well. So that way, I know who I had a game against. I should write the name on the thing as well, but so yeah, just take your time, though, dude. Take your time. Take your time. You know, if you win, great. If you don't, well, whatever. If it's a draw, then that's great. 9, it will be a draw. If it's going to be a draw, then awesome. Then happy days. Alright, so let's see where this one can go. Middle row, so yeah, it's going to be a draw. So you're going number 4, yeah? Okay. Right. Okay, so it's a draw game. That's not bad. Alright, give me a second. You might see the screen go blank, but don't worry about that. That's because I'm taking a picture, and then you know, so it's like evidence. Go again. If you don't, then well, you know. So it was a draw game. So if you want another game, then let's go. If you don't, then well, you know, let's go. And then we can, you know, I think what we'll do is we'll finish this day, you know, so it is that, so when it goes, so we'll have one more night time, and then we'll do one more game. Okay, cool. Same again then, pick a colour, Y or G. Y or G. Y or G. Now Ruben did something crazy before. What he did was he picked green first, like you did, and then we got a draw game like we did, and then he picked yellow, and then I won. So you're going green again, okay? Okay, okay, green. Okay, where do you want to go? 1 to 9. 1 to 9. Maybe I should put like a little thing in there, like a sign that says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. I could put a sign in there that says there, so I can just say pick a number, you know, and then we can see the numbers. But yeah, pick a number whenever you're ready. 8. Okay. 8. Okay. 8. Okay. So I am yellows again. I'm going in number 1, or trying to go in number 1. Right, so number 1 and number 8 are gone. So, yeah. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Those are your numbers. So take your time. If you win, great. If you don't, well, you know, whatever. But then we can either play again or we can do something else. I wanted to do this so I could actually play with the viewers a bit more. You know, I've something else. So, like for instance, when they don't actually hear me. So 9, okay. Okay, so okay, in there. Okay, so sorry about the colour at the moment. There's a blood moon, so something's flying down somewhere. So from somewhere, don't know where, but hey. Right, okay, carry on. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the bottom row is gone now. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The bottom row's gone. So hey, what are we going for? What are we going for? If anybody sees any green stars, then bring them over, because yeah, I need to get me. I want to go 4, okay? 4. Okay, that's that one. So, okay, right. So where am I going to go? I am going to go number 3. Okay, I've got number 3. So where do you want to go? You got 2, 5, and 6 to go. 2, 5, and 6. 2, 5, and 6. 2, 5, and 6. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? And it might look like you win, might look like you're not going to win. Who knows? We'll only know when at the end, but we're going to keep on going until the end. So when we put the final picture in, then I can take the thingy. You beat me, no worries. But just put your next one in, and then I'll put the next one in, and you know, we'll see. But if I did beat you, then cool. I don't know where I beat you, but hey. But if you can see it before I can, then hey. So where would you have gone if you were going? Just finish off the game, and then that way, as soon as you win, that's game's over. As soon as I win, game's over. You know. So then I can take a picture of it, because if what you're saying is true and I win, that means so far I'm 2-0 against the viewers. 2-0. You're going in 2. Okay. That's it. That's if what you're saying is true. So I can't go there. Okay, I am yellows, and I am going to go in there, and I win! Yay! Woohoo! Look at that, 3 by 3, yay! And then your green one goes in there. Happy days. Okay, another picture, and then yeah. Come on, get in the places, you numpties. Okay. One more game. Okay, cool. You know what to do. While I'm doing all this and getting it all ready, you know. Crazy. So Y or G, and then yeah. So Y or G, and then. Get ready with your plan as best you can, and then we will go as best we can. I'm not too sure if it's good with the stars, but hey, I tried to make it more fun. And because there's no light, I thought, you know, it's a bit more lighty, so, you know. So I went with these. I could always use blocks and stuff, so hey. So you want to go green again. You're determined that green are going to win. Okay, cool. Pick a number between 1 and 9. 1 and 9. 1 and 9. 1 and 9. And after this game then, if this is the last game that you say, I'm going to make this better and put some signs in here. So that way I know where 1, 2, 3 is. So just in case you think, oh, I'm cheating, he's moved the 1 to there, then hey, you're going in 1. Okay, 1. Okay, let's go. Okay. I will go on the other end. I will go 9. Okay. Right. So between 1 and 9, you've got well, every other number, I guess. So let's go. Oh, by the way, on Skyrim, on Messenger, did you like my last thing that I sent? The one where where I said, me and you knowing that we're too cool and we don't give a fuck about anything else and we're just dancing, you know, but we're guards, so, you know, but we're in disguise as guards. Nah. So happy days. Right. But yeah, pick a number whenever you're ready. Just think about it. You know, if you was unhappy before because you lost, or you know, unhappy because we drawn, you know, just think about it, and then I'll take your time as long as possible, and then remember it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I put that board there so that way it shouldn't really change ever again. It shouldn't change ever again. Shouldn't, but it might. I don't know. So 6. Okay, 6. We're going there. Okay, cool beans. Right, so let's see. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go 7. I'm gonna go 7. Okay. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. So when I put that in, I made it so it can actually go a whole entire thing. So we know that that's number 1. So you take your time, and if you've got a win coming in, then awesome. If you've got a loss coming in, then, well, you know, meh. Then pain. But as I say, we played the whole entire game, so basically until all the slots are in, filled, then that's it. That's the game over. You know, whether or not you win, whether or not I win, that's another story. 8. Okay, 8. So 8. Okay, so you go on there. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna go I think I might make it a draw game here. I think I might make it a draw game, but you never know. You might win something, you might not. Who knows? You might see something. But number 5 is gone. So basically 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. So green, blank, 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 yellow, green, yellow, green, yellow. So take your time and yeah, do your thing. So 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. And in a way, playing games with people is making it a bit more entertaining, you know. So happy days. So you want to go 3? Okay, let's go. 3, 3. Let's go. 3, 3. Okay, let's see what I can do. Go there, nothing. So possibly it might be one of those games that we had at the start. So Happy days. So there you go. And obviously you're going in there. So seems like it's a draw game again. It's a draw game. So drawn game. That's not good, but hey. Alright. Let's take a picture of that again. So screenshot game. So not too bad, dude. We're getting somewhere. I'm saying that's the best way to play 3 in a row. If you can get a draw, that means both of you are on the same sort of page. If one of you wins, then that means that someone made a crazy bit. So if we're happy with that, then what I'll do is I'll make it a bit more easier to see the numbers. I'll put some signs in saying, well, the numbers, so that way you can see which number is free, and that way it's definitely not been, you know. But if you want another game, let me know, and then I will. Well, we'll get it on again, I guess. But if not, then yeah. If you want to talk about more the Skyrim playthrough, then that's good. You know, like for instance, make sure that there's a whole list of like, I don't know, 1 to 5 things. Like for instance, 1. As soon as you leave the house, survival should be on. 2, only using 2-handed weapons. 3, only using heavy armor. 4, do any quest that comes along. And I forgot what the other one might have been, but we'll figure it out. Right, so I need to make signs. So signs. Sign. Oof, easy. So just put that there. Right there. Then right, and then we'll do that, and then we'll switch it over. Right, so it's in there. So we just need to switch that over. So I need to get this one. That's there. Right, okay. Good times. Right, then what we do is we just move it over the squares. And then we get the right size. And then we do that, and then we get that, and then we go replicate, and then we go like well, what we do is we'll just replicate them first. And oh crap, that didn't work. Sorry, did that wrong, didn't we? Replicate. That's one. worry, they'll be on the floor. Just not just quite yet. So still gotta make them put the right actual square. Okay, and that's that. Okay. Okay, let's do this. What we need to do is we need to drop it down. Then we need to make it smaller. And then we need to move it. Okay, that's not gonna work. Well, I mean, it'll have the number on it, but I didn't want it. Oh, now I have to fill it in. God damn it. Right. Right, so how have you been, dude? Hopefully everything's been going well. And then that didn't work, did it? No. 87. So we need 3 chops. Yes, everything is good. Great so far. Good. Right, so that's that now. So it means hopefully I can do that and then. Oh, I can't see it, man. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well, never mind. What I can do though is just go onto that. Oh, I've done it wrong. Won't let me do it. No worries. Alright, no worries. So we'll have to do another one because that one's wrong. Do not worry, we will get it so it looks good. I put that there, get that there, there. That there. Okay, that's that. Alright, so do that again. Do that again. Alright. try and get so it's just below. So that's where we had it before. So hopefully that might do. Yeah, that'll do. And then we just move this up, and then we extend it. That'll do. And then that's that. And then there you go. That's perfect. So it's not. So hopefully that one should be done now. So because that. Okay, there you go. And you can edit the text, and then one, and then that and that and that and that, and then that's that. There you go. So now at least one is done. So then happy days. So now we know how to do it. Right, and then that and there. So we go all the way down, and then that's on. Right, and then okay, cool. And then happy days. That's that one. Next one. In a minute. Right, how was your day? My day's great. Skyrim will be fun. Yeah, and since you given me loads of things to do, you know, it'll be a lot more fun, especially that survival thing. The good thing is as well, it says with survival you can't put any of your skill points in naturally. You have to actually go to your bed and do it. It's cool how you're building these numbers. Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. And if you want to play it, look for a game called Oaklands. If you're not too sure how to spell Oaklands, you can either try joining on me, or you can read the title, and then we can do that. But I know you're a smart guy, so I know that you. But yeah, I'm doing the numbers because, well, that way it saves me going to you. Which number do you want to do? When you know the numbers are there, so you know. Hey Panda! Hey Panda! Is this the one that you had? The one that does all the crazy stuff? Because look, because if this is the one that you got from the tower, then cool. Because look at it, watch what it does. It picks up more than one dude, and you can actually run with it as well. Whereas you couldn't run with this. Look, you can't run. Look, you can't run. So you take it slow. And also today I got this. I got the reinforced pickaxe. So woohoo! Good times. So if that is what you've got, then nice. And what I'm trying to say, dude, right? You know, like I sent you the picture of that rod basically that is you know, me showing you my progress of what it is. And if you're fancying taking on me in this thing called 3 in a row as well, by all means I will let you do that. If you know, you fancy your skills. But as I was saying as well about the wood, I made a wood depot over there, so just in case you want different, so in case you want certain woods or certain things for your pallets that you're doing, then yeah, you have a lot of patience. It's cool. Yeah, well, I tried to do that, and plus at the moment with no job and stuff, you know, I've got to rely on you guys to try and make me as fun as possible, so I'm trying to make it as fun as possible as well. So yeah, so Panda, there's going to be loads of wood in here, and then that way if you want anything, you know, like for your little plot that you're doing, then we can try and get that in there, you know, if you want, that is. If you want, you know, you don't have to, because obviously, like say for instance with me, I like to go out and search for stuff. You might be willing to do that your way, so happy days. But yeah, if you do fancy a game of I mean, it's starting to look really good now, and in a bit it might look even better, because you know, seeing that one's gonna be there. I've got what I need for now, though cash may be thin soon. Needs Saturday again. What? Needs Saturday again. Cash may be thin soon. Needs Saturday again. I don't know what you mean by Saturday, but if you want, I can always help you out, dude. You know, because obviously you've got skills, you know what you're doing, whereas I'm just making money and just buying stuff as I go along. So yeah, and also, as you can see, messing around. Yeah. So yeah, special trees spawn on Saturday. Ah, and I found out about the mystery thing because well, you know, I actually, you know, when you were telling me to go for that was single player thing, which it does seem like it is running smoother now. I don't know why, but you know, I don't know why it's running smoother now than it was before. But yeah. Right, that's all those. Right, now I just need to get the wood in there. Woo. Right, let's go. But yeah, I say I got loads of wood in here. I did have a thing there, but I put it there, and I made it so it couldn't really see on the floor, so you don't have to really walk over it and wherever. It was just there. But hey. But yeah, have you got a picture of these trees by chance? Because if so, we can make a date, and I will join you on Saturday, and I'll try and well, I'll try and join you on Saturday, and then that way we can. Well, that way we can, you know, get these trees together. and then we can get them. But if you've got a tree, if you've got a picture of that tree, send it on Discord, and then we'll. 95. Ugh. I would need to make a private server, then take a bit to spawn and get taken fast. Oh. Okay. So basically what you're saying is if I was on... No, but you can invite. It says... Look, when I go to players, it says I can invite. So you can try and invite me, and then we can try and because basically anything I find, I'm gonna give to you anyway. All right, that's that one. And then hopefully then we'll be done. But yeah, it's up to you though. You know, as I say, you've got a plan. Just make sure you do. Because what I could do, right? If you send me a picture, right? I can come on it. I can go on a single server as well. I can come and find it, and then, well, then we can, well, try and we can try and find it together then. And then that way I can clear the name, and then basically it's yours then. And then I'll be happy. Okay, I can give you the method and stuff, but some spawn in odd locations. Hey, like Sovereigns, if you want to plan this out so that way we can make the most of Saturday, on Discord, send some pictures and send some like arrangements of, like, say for instance, you know that these trees spawn on Saturday, you know, maybe they spawn at a certain time as well, so you could say like make sure you're in this area for before 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and then I'll be like, okay. But the only downside is we got to make sure on the right time, because by the sounds of it, you might be a different time than me. So, you know, not good. So say for instance, like for instance, what time is it for you right now? You know, because for me it is just gone 5 o'clock. So 5 PM for me. So if you're anywhere next to 5 PM, and there you go, then you have to take that into account. And then once we're done, then okay, so I've got 2 more to do. Woo! Let's go. 2 more to do. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is that I could help out, because I can get them all on that Saturday, you know, and if as soon as I know what these trees look like and sort of where they are going to spawn, then happy days. I only need 2, so let's split it in half and then hope that does the thing. this gonna fill? That one fills. Okay, that one's done. Okay, let's do this. 2. Free. Spawn locations is the entire map, including inside water and highest peaks. There is a site that tells you if and generally where they are. Yeah, so so in a way you're you know, cheating again. But hey, it's your game. It's your game. You know where the money is. You know what to do. I haven't done this, so hey. So if you tell me where it is, then we're good to go. But if you don't tell me where it is, then obviously I won't know where to go. So, like, for instance, maybe, like, for instance, if you come on in a bit, we can have like a little tour around the places. I can take a picture of the areas, and then happy days. It's not a cheat. The site is game mechanic lol. If you're saying, like, for instance, if I can go on it right now without leaving this game, then yes, okay, that is good. But if not, then it is kind of cheaty. Kind of cheaty. Kind of cheaty. But yeah. But it's up to you though, right? It in a way, it's cheating, but it's not. What? Huh? Eh? I can't put 8? Okay. How do you... Okay, right. It's a physical site in game, a location on, not a website. So you're telling me if I go, so there is a shrine structure in the game which acts as an indicator compass. Okay, well, when we figured out how to do that, right? Does anybody know what another way of doing 8? I mean, I can do the Roman symbols, I guess, or I could do 4 plus 4. What's a good way to do an 8? I mean, what I could do is maybe an E and then a 3. And then maybe is there a better way of doing 8? Is there a better way of doing 8? You know, is there a better way of doing 8? Because if there is, then we'll do that. But otherwise, I think we're done. But yeah, if you can tell me where that is, then right now, this place, I will go there. And then there we go. But until then, do you know about 8? Texas, when you were gone, some reason I managed to finish it all in. However, for some reason, Roblox text, Panda will explain if you want, in English. For some reason, you can't put 8 in. So, do you know a better way of doing 8? Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea. We could probably do that, yeah. But that's a 0 though, so... Maybe I can move them around. Maybe I can make that one 0, and then that one can be 8. So it'll be 1 to 0. I don't know, but that's what I was thinking though. When, yeah, but I was thinking E3 because when it's joined up, like look at that. Look at it, because it bounces there, and then bounces there, and then bounces there. So, but if you know a better, if that is a better one, we can try it and see what happens. If we might not even be allowed to do it, so you know. But what I could do, hold on, hang on, I could do this. I could go 1, 2, 3. Is that better? Oh, you put 8s in brackets. Okay. Well, maybe we can do that. If it lets us do that, and that'd be great. We can do that. Panda legend. Panda legend. There you go. We're done. There you go. Panda legend. Right, Panda. Do you want to take me to this place, or do you want to see if you can beat my skills? Because at the moment, you know, it's 2-0 to me against the viewers. 2-0. 2-0. I'm winning 2-0. And then I've had 3 draws. Do you want to have a game? It's 3 in a row. If you do want to have a game, nice your way work, Panda. Yeah, so in a way what I could do is go round. Do you reckon I go round and put them all like that so it doesn't look weird? Do you reckon I do it all like that? Hey, youngster. Hi. Right. So Panda or young Gus, do you want a game of 3 in a row? If you want a game of 3 in a row, then hey. Or Texas, do you want to try the new skills? You know, do you want to try the new skills? You know, now that we got numbers, so when I'm up here now, you can actually see the numbers. So when I say, you can go for, do you like South Park? Everybody likes South Park. Actually, to be honest with you, no one likes South Park. No one in their right mind likes South Park. Nobody. You know why? Because they love South Park. Love South Park. And sensor system is super dumb. I can't play for the moment. No, you don't have to play. You don't have to play. While you're in chat, you can just say a number or a colour, you know, and that's it. Like for instance, you could say you want to be greens, so then we'll go greens, and then you say you want to go into number 1, and then there you go. Happy days. But it's up to you though. It's up to you if you want to try it. And that works then. Yeah. So do you want to have a go? If you do want to have a go and see if you can see if the viewers can get one back, then all you need to do is put a Y or a G. A Y or a G. Oh, I was surprised for a sec that you said so. You do like the characters tearing the video up. No one likes to tear it. Right. You gotta change the word, dude. You gotta change the word like. You gotta change the word like. If you're talking about South Park, you gotta change the word like. Otherwise, you don't like it as much. Otherwise, you don't like it as much as other people else. It's the word love. Love South Park. Love South Park. Love. So in this case, you would say, so you do love the characters Terrence Phillip. You know, even though Terrence Phillip are the best characters in the thing in South Park, near enough. You know, well, obviously Cartman. You know, he's the best. He's the main one that's the best, but everybody else, hey. But yeah, Panda, are you up for it then? And then we'll try out Young Bust. I'm Canadian. Well, in that case then, Texas has got more in common with Terrence and Phillip, because you know, all good. So does anybody? So Panda, what do you want to do then? Do you want to have a go? So what's your opinion on the ship of the 2? What's your? Any colour works. You can choose first or second. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. I just need to. This is how I'm playing it, so it's fair. You know, so the viewer gets to choose. The viewer gets to go first, and then there you go. Young Star, you're gonna have to tell me what you mean by that. So, what's your opinion on the ship of the 2? I'm not too sure what that means. But, Panda is going green. Okay, cool. Okay, pick a number between 1 and 9. And now it's easy. You've got the easiest time now because everybody else didn't have those numbers. So now you can actually go 1 to 9 anywhere. Number 1, okay. Okay, there you go. Number 1. Okay, and I'm yellows, so I will go 9. I'll go opposite. See you. I'll try and put it in. Okay. So yeah, where do you want to go now? So now I don't have to actually tell you which numbers are free, but I still might. Like for instance, any number between 1 and 9. Don't pick 1 and 9. Any number. 7. Okay. 7. Okay. 7. Okay. 7. In there. Right. I'm yellows. So let's go in number 4. Stop you from winning. Right. Okay. Game on. What's next? Any number 2, 3, 5, 6, and 8. 3. Okay. 3. Okay. 3. 3. We want to go in there. Okay. And then this one. Let's see where we're going. I think this might be my first loss by the looks of it. So I'm going number 5. Right. Okay. Panda, whenever you're ready. So, where do you want to go? There was a lot of time put in building this. Yeah. And now we can work it like crazy. All I need is just some things. So where do you want to go? Do you want to go 2, 6, or 8? Basically, Panda, I have to fill the whole entire board in and then take a picture of it, and then hey. But it seems like Panda might be winning by the looks of it. So hey. So Panda, where do you want to go? 2, 6, or 8? 2, 6, or 8? 2, 6, or 8? 2, 6, or 8? Where do you want to go? 2, 6, or 8? Oh, sorry, I meant, do you agree when people say Terrence and Philip would be good couple? They are a good couple, but I think they're family anyway, so, you know, I don't think it would be good as in like family like that. 2 or 5? You can't go 5 because, thingy. So, so do you want to go in 2 then? You know? Because all I'm saying is you got to make sure you put the numbers in. Because then I've got to, like for instance, if you go in 6, I've got to put in 6, and I've got to put in 2, and then I've got to put in 8, and then I've got to go up on here, and then take a picture of the whole entire board, and then happy days. So, where do you want to go? So just say the number, Panda. Just one number. Yes, I picked the numbers that were both a win. Yeah, but as I say, I want to finish the board. I want to finish the board. So, you know, you have to do one number at a time. So, where do you want to go? If you've won, then that's great. Because by the looks of it, I can probably see a win. But you know, so you want to go in 2, okay? So 2. That means you won. So happy days. So then I will, well, I can't thingy, so I'll put those in there and then put that in there, and then that is done. So then that is fine, it's done then. Right, so then, so Panda, victory for the viewers, woo! Yeah, but you don't say 2 or 5, you just say 2 or 5. You know, only one of them. You know, don't make it complicated. There you go. Panda wins for the viewers. Now, Panda, if you want to go again, pick a colour and then thingy while I take the picture, and you know. And then while I take all the stuff. So Panda, do you want another game, or are you happy? Switch me to yellow. Okay, so you want to go yellow this time? Okay. 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 Cool. Is Panda since Panda's 1-1? Is Panda gonna bring the viewers back up? Is he gonna bring the viewers back up? Ooh, he's gonna bring the viewers back up, man. He's gonna bring them up. Yes. Go on, Panda. Right. So you said you want to be yellows, yeah? Okay. Is this Roblox? Yep. It's a game called Oaklands. You basically go around mining, chopping down trees, and then building your setups and whatever. So yeah. But yeah. So Panda, whenever you're ready, pick a number between 1 and 9, and let's go again. And then we'll see what we can do. So Panda, you're already so far now it's 2-1 to me. You can make first move. Oh, so you get to choose this now. Okay, cool. Okay. So you're yellows, and I'm making the first move, so... Okay, I am gonna go... I'll go number 3. So since you win, you get to choose then. Okay, cool. Alright, Panda, anything besides from 3? Sorry, I keep getting distracted. I'm making art of a zombie. Cool, I can do that as well. Or I can try to. 5, okay. 5. Let's see what you got. I'm gonna go 7. Share fun. I'm gonna go 7. That way, you know, just in case you're planning on going to the bottom. Then hey, welcome to Robot Chess. No, well, I could do that as well. That's not a bad shout actually as well. Texas, we could probably make a chessboard. You know, I have the these. I can make a chessboard, but that chessboard's gonna take forever to build, and it's gonna be crazy. So you want to go 4, okay. Okay, I'll go 6 to stop you. Alright, where do you want to go? You got 1, 2, 8, 9 to go. 1, 2, 8, 9. I meant Roblox, sorry. No. 9? Okay. You want to go 9. Okay, and then I'll go number 1. Okay, so we've got 8 or 9. 2. Okay. And then I'll go 8, and then by the looks of it, it's a draw. So, okay. So, everybody seems to be drawing today, which is nice. But, yeah. So if you're feeling lucky, Panda, while I'm taking the picture and getting all the bits off the board, if you want to play again, great. If not, then you're going to show me where this thing is. This, whatever it is. And then we'll... No, the wrong one. But yeah, yes, I drew twice and lost 1. Yeah. So, hey. I hate to break it to you, but with optimal play, first wins or defensive tie. Yeah, that's what I mean. But, you know, it's a little game to try and play with the viewers, so you know. So at the moment you're the one that's got it. So because what I could do is I could say like I could spend a whole day playing this. You know, so that way I'm talking to the viewers and I'm getting crazy with you guys, and then we're doing whatever it is that we need to do. But yeah, Do you want another go, Panda, or do you want to go and show me where this place is? Would more squares work? If you're trying to say instead of 3 in a row, like just a normal standard 3 in a row, but we make it an expert one where it's like a, I don't know, a 4x4, then that might be a bit more harder. But hey, it might be more fun though, you know. Or if you want to, right? Speaking of that, what I could do on this game, we can make a Connect 4. We can make a Connect 4 where it drops in. You know, or I could just make a Connect 4 where it just you know, well, we've got like, I don't know, 6 I think circles it is, maybe. But yeah. So Panda, do you want another go, or are you happy with the win? Because if you're happy with the win, that's 2-1 to me. But if you want to try and take it back for the viewers, then woohoo! By all means. It's up to you though. It's up to you. You know what to do. Just say either green or yellow. Like checkers or chess. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We could make every game possible. You know, we just gotta, well, make it. That's the only downside, making it. Like for instance, this took me a while because I didn't really know what to do. What I was going to do was just leave them on the board and then take them off as I'm playing. But then I decided to make a little box, which I should probably make 2 boxes, one this side and then one that side. But G and start on 1. Oh, so you are playing again. Okay, cool. So okay, cool. Panda's going for the victory, or the draw. Let's go. I'm gonna go 3. Okay, so 1 and 3 have been taken. So 1 and 3 have been taken. Which one do you want to go now, Panda? 9? Okay, alright, let's go. 9. And take your time as well, you know, as much as you want. As much as you want, and then happy days. Ha, we're going to fill in all the corners. We're filling all the corners. Alright, so basically all the corners are gone. All the corners are gone. All the corners are gone. So, you know. So next one. So 5. Oh shit! Shit! Looks like Panda's brought it back to 2-2. I was trying to be funny by trying to make it so I could make it more fancy, but nice work, Panda. Right, I just got to fill in the board and then happy days. Nice work, Panda. Nice work. That was probably my fault because I was trying to be fancy, but I wasn't watching the board. Oops. I wasn't watching the board. Oopsie. Don't felt bad. You blocked. I would have won the next move. Well, there you go. Well, you never know. You never know. But yeah, either way, happy days. So, right. Take another picture. Okay, right. So guys, the viewers are back to thingy. So Young Buster, if you're still here, if you want a game next, then hey. Otherwise, if Panda or Texas want another game to try and take the title properly, then hey. But otherwise, yeah. What, you want a game? Okay, cool. Okay, what do you want to be? Say G or Y, green or yellow. So is Young Star going to take you guys to the next level? First move will win. Possibly. Right, so young star, if you want to go, say G or Y, yellow or green, and then we'll go from there. Y, because my bestie fave. Okay, we're going yellows then. Okay, so you're yellows. Okay. Okay, pick a number between 1 and 9. Pick a number between 1 and 9. 1 and 9. 1 and 9. Any number you want. 1 and 9. Take your time. Think of a plan, because it seems like Panda knows some skills. So you're going in 3. I'm in greens. I go at number 5. Alright. So Youngstar, 5 or 3 have gone. So anywhere else. So is Youngstar gonna be the one that takes it for the viewers? For the viewers. More squares does make it more complex. With only 3, the amount of legal moves, it's easier to calculate. Yeah, but you know, you were smart to notice this, Panda. He drew first the 3 times we plays. Yep. So Youngstar, where do you want to go? If you're still there, you know, pick a number, any number between 1 and 9. You can't pick 5 or 3. And remember, you're yellows, so you're on 3 at there. I'll go 4. Okay. Remember, take your time though. So yeah. So you're going on 4. Okay. Game on. Right. So that one. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go 7. Right, I've gone 7. Right, so, or trying to go on 7 anyway. Right, so you got 1, 2, 6, 8, 9. So far, you know, it's not too bad. Right. And if you can't see the board, just let me know and then I'll tell you what you're in. So at the moment you've got a 3 and a 4 and I've got a 5 and a 7. So take your time, and who knows, you could be the next Panda. You could be the next Panda. Alright, so yellow 8. Okay. Yellow 8. Okay, so 8 in there, 3. I think I'm gonna go. Right, where's? I'm gonna go 9. Okay, I'm going 9. No way. Oh lol. Okay. Right. Okay. Next one. Where do you want to go? Bottom row's gone. You've got 1, 2, and 3 to pick. 1, 2, and 6 to pick. Sorry. I played board games a lot, so knowing strat is just background noise. Anything with lots of possible moves like chess is more difficult, since it is nearly impossible to predict. Well, not nearly impossible. Some people have a way of doing it. Like the ones who play chess for like craziness. 1, okay. 1. 1. Okay, let's see what we can do. So that one, and then we go 2. Okay, so there's only 6 left. Let's see if anybody's won. Has anybody won? I don't know. So you're in 1 and 4. I think that was a draw. I think that was a draw. Ah, Okay, so maybe you might not have the skills, but then again, Panda draw 1, so you know, it's fine. Right, if you want another game, tell me your colour again. If you don't want another game, then just tell me you don't want another game, and then I'll put it all away, and then happy days. Right, Youngstar, do you want another go? It was a draw game, Youngstar. That game's over. No one has predicted every game of chess. Possible only opening moves, scenarios, and endgame king capture with minimal offense. Well, you don't want another game? If you don't want another game, just say the letter N. N. Just to make sure that we know that you... But Panda, people have predicted games, so... And that's reasons why sometimes they're the best, because they know their opponent's moves. Because what they've done, right? Like you say, you're not cheating, you're researching. Well, they've researched their players, so hey, let me play. You take first move. It all depends first. Youngstar, say the letter N. Just say the letter N. N for no. And then we'll say that you're over, and then we'll see if. Well, by the sounds of it, Texas is... There we go. So, Texas, are you up for it then? Let me see if I can draw. Okay, Texas, if you do want to play, and it is going again. Youngstar, thank you very much. We had a draw, so you didn't lose, so that was nice. So Panda's the only one that's winning it back for you. At the moment, none of us are winning, so it's fine. It's all next game is taking it in a way. So Texas, if you want to go, then what do you want to be? Do you want to be greens or do you want to be yellows? G or Y? 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 Which one do you want to be? Do you want to be the shiny green greats, or do you want to be the shiny yellows? And are you feeling it, this one? Are you feeling it, are you? They can predict no moves or depth, as an algorithm would call it, but never an entire game, only what is most optional within the depth they can process. Yeah, but they did all that, so hey. Actually, you can't do that, Texas. It goes the viewer, unless they win, they get to decide. The winner gets to decide who goes first. So, unfortunately, But yeah, so where do you want to go? 1 to 9. But yeah, Panda, everybody, you say all this, but people have done this. People know how to react to people's moves, and because as I say, the research that people do. People have done research to say, right, that's how he plays. Right, that's how he plays. So, Texas, where do you want to go? Yeah, but let me see if I can draw. Yeah, but the viewer goes first unless you win. Like for instance, Panda won, so he got to choose me to go first. So, So if you can win, there you go. So at the moment it's 1 to 9, and if you don't want to draw, you want to win, then let me go first afterwards. Yeah, go for it whenever you want. So pick a number between 1 and 9. 1 and 9. 1 and 9. What do you want to do? Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Okay then, right. I tell you this, right. Since Panda reckons we can predict this, from Texas is 5. Yeah. Who do you reckon's going to win, Panda? Do you reckon Texas is going to win, even though he's looking forward to a draw for some reason, or do you reckon I'm going to win? You know, from Texas being number 5. You know, nothing's predictable. Nothing's thingy. It's all a game of chance. You know, if you can win something, then great. If you can't, oh, there you go. It's over that. So number 5. So me. All right. So let's go. It's a game of chance always. Right. 5 and 7 have gone. Assuming optional play, he is in the worst position with middle. I will win on first. Well, yeah, but Panda, what I said to you was who would win, Texas or me? I didn't tell you to say something because now he might go, ooh, I want to go on this. I will win on first go, but second go I want to see if I draw. Well, it's a bit late for that. It's a bit late for that though, dude, because you've already had 3 games. I think this is your 4th game, and you've drawn 2 of them, and you've lost 1 of them. So, you know. But yeah. So yeah. So Panda, when I say who do you reckon's gonna win, try not to go and tell them an explanation. Maybe at the end of the match, maybe you can say what your reason is for why you thought Texas was going to lose or win, and then there you go. But hey, Texas is going number 9 because that way, for some reason, Texas might think, oh well, you've told him that he's doing it wrong now, so hey. Right, number 1 in there. Right. Okay, Texas, whenever you're ready. 1, 7, 5 and 9 have gone. So yeah. Just look carefully at the board, and like you said with me, I've got patience. So take your time and pick your square. Pick your square. What square do you want to do? What square do you want to do? 2, 3, 4, 6 and 8. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Just think about it, because how it is at the moment, like I've got 1 and 7. You've got 5 and 9, so just think about it. It will be a draw. If it's going to be a draw, that's what you wanted in the end, so hey. I remember we've got to keep on going till the end anyway, because you know, I need to take the picture, so that way maybe I can make a folder or a playlist of just those things. Right, number 4. So okay, so let's see where I want to go. So I want to go there. I go in 6. Okay, see, there was 2 chances that I could have won in number 4 if you would have missed it, and you could have won in number 6 if you know, if I wouldn't have missed it, but some reason we did, so who knows. It still might be a game. It still might be game, you never know. So 2, 3 and 8. So, you know, just look very, very careful and then put them in. You know, and then we'll get through the game as best as we can. Best we can. Best we can. We can. Oh, we can. We can. We can do this. We can do this. Whenever we do it, anyway. So Texas, whenever you're ready. Remember 2, 3 and 8. 2, 3 and 8. I can't really see the yellow. Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. Well, you're. Maybe I need to change that then. Maybe I need to put a different block or something then. You know, but the yellow. So the yellows are in 7 and 1 and 6. So basically, they're in like a triangle, and you've got 4, 5 and 9. So I'll take a better view. So like say for instance that. So if that's a better view for you, then there you go, because you can actually see the corners. So basically 2, 3 and 8 are the ones that aren't done. But yeah, if you need more time or you need more spaces or you want me to make sure you know where everything is, then I can try moving other things in there. I think the reasons why the stars aren't good is because thingy, you want to go into, okay, 2. Okay, 2. Okay, 2, so I'm gonna go in 8, and you're gonna go in 3, and okay, so it was a draw again. So 2 yellows, yellow, 2 greens, green and green. So yeah, it was a draw again. So at least you got what you wanted. You got your draw. So happy days. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's stop this for a bit. And let's go and find this. Thing, this shrine that Panda wants to go. So you said that Texas might lose, which he didn't. He drawn because some reason went well-ish, and you said it was bad going in the middle, but well, he was able to pull a draw out, so wasn't that bad. But yeah, with going in the center first move, you only switch attack and defense, pretty much. But yeah, that's how it goes in a way. You know, some people, like for instance, when I was playing you, I was, when you did it in there and you did it in there, I thought I'd go in there, and then you went in there, so I thought I'd go in here, and then I thought, oh, we got all corners, and then I didn't realise all that stuff. But you know, like there is loads of ways that are loads of good ways. Like for instance, if you go here, and then they go over there somewhere, as long as you can get the one, like for instance, if you can get 2 corners in. You know, say for instance, if you get 7, 1 and 3, that's great. That's great, because then you got a chance to go in 2 or 4 and then you win the game. But hey, that's if you can get it though. That's why in a way some people go first and whatever. So hey, so Panda, where's this thing? Let's go to this shrine. Where's my car? Where's my car? Where's my car? Oh, I've still got shit to sell. Yeah. Oops, I forgot about that. No worries. Okay, well, let's go and sell this shit, and then oh, Panda, guess where I am as well? I'm in the first plot that you were in. Well, not the first plot, but I'm in one of the plots that you were in when I took down that big tree. So happy days. And see, watch this, Panda. Watch this. There's hardly anything in there that's great. And look, watch. 4,000. So I'm on 20. Nice. Defense can only tie or lose, assuming the attacker doesn't miss a block. That's what I'm saying. Like for instance, I might be you know, like I wasn't watching the like for your next move. Supposedly in most games you've got to think about your next move before you make your first move, which is kind of crazy because, you know, it makes you smarter. Attack unless the defend plays for the tie will force a win by creating a next move win too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No one ever knows how it does, and if they get that lucky bit, then there you go. Right, Panda, we're at the, actually, to make it a bit easier, we'll go to the depot. Right, this is just getting ready for Saturday. Yeah, So Saturday we're gonna have a day on Oaklands, both on single player, not together. And then when we've got our trees and whatever, we can then go on to invite each other and whatever, and then I can give them to you, and then you can take them and whatnot. But yeah, so okay, I'm at the Oak Depot. So where should we go now for this shrine? That's depth chess algorithm work by simulating and moves of both players and scoring the game states, which then picks one of the topmost opinion. That's what I'm saying. And like in chess, the best way to get a draw in chess is get the guy to just keep him moving around. You know, like say for instance, if he's got a queen and you've only got your king left, then pretty much it's a stalemate. And supposedly, if you make 25 moves, it's stalemate, so nobody wins. You know, but sometimes that never happens though. You just got I think it all comes down to the player, and that's all it is, the player. Right, come on Panda, let's find this. Queen and king can win. Yeah, but the thing is, you know, you can try, but some people don't notice though. Like for instance, every time they move the king closer to the queen, you know, it's a slight chance that they might lose the queen, and then everybody moves at different parts. But yeah, thank you for teaching me a lesson here, Panda. Yeah, we're all learning today, all learning. The only problem is though, the only thing you gotta learn from playing games is, other than having fun, but you gotta make sure that you're thinking about your next move. So like say we're in Texas, when you did your middle, was you thinking about the next move that you were going to do? You know, because basically you got to think about the second move first, which is strange, but yeah. I've always wanted to learn chess, dude. If you want to learn chess, I can do it. Like for instance, I can set up a game of chess and on Messenger if you want, and then we can then I can take a picture of the board, and then you can say yours. Like for instance, you can say whites or things, and then there. I thought it was a good play. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everybody thinks they have a good play until, you know, either it draws or loses. You know. So, you know. So Panda, do you want to get this Saturday thing ready? We've got good 5 days. But however, in the next like 5 minutes, I do want to be turning this off, because I am planning on going and eating some food. So yeah, this 3 in a row Texas took a little bit longer than we thought. So I don't know if there's going to be any Skyrim tonight. So yeah, so hopefully that list of how we are going to play this Orc Warrior is in the Messenger. So Panda, let's do this. Let's see where the thing is. Can I open the map? I can't remember where the map was. Oh, what's that? No, I don't want to respawn. No. Huh, I can take all that off. Huh, that's cool. That's okay. This was fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I made that game. You know, something easy, something simple. Well, not exactly simple, because as you can hear from what Panda's saying, depending on what you do and where you put the first thing, it's crazy. Right. Okay. So we're doing it right. Okay. Hold on. Right. Head to the bridge. We be directly straight from the Oak store. So bridge. Yeah, but if I go right, get up a hill, follow roads. Yeah, but where? Which way? Right, which way? Oh, we're going. Oh, there you go. Are we going the one that says bridge? As if so. What might be a better number in your opinion, Panda? No? Number. Don't know what that means. But are we following the bridge sign? Because if so, then let's go this way. Because I don't want to make any corner if going second, go across. Any corner if going second, go across. Wait, what? Wait, is that to me, Panda, or is that more thingy? If you are going second, center move is fine. Oh, yeah. I thought this was trying to get me to go to the thing, to the place for the shrine, but you're still going about the three in a row. Yeah. Talking about the game. Yeah, I know. I get that now, but he did mention the bridge. And then I was like a bit unsure sure what bridge he meant, and then for some reason it says the word bridge there, so I don't know if that's the way we're going. Are we following this bridge sign, Panda? Follow the road you are pointing. So this one, yeah? Okay, so are we following the sign for bridge? Because if so, so is that what we're doing, Panda? We're following the road to the bridges. So is that what we're doing? Are we going across this? Is that what we're doing, Panda? Are we going across this? Are we doing this? There will be a map after bridge. Okay, so we are going this way. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to learn and then trying to do this. Okay, right, so there's a map. Okay, yep, so there's a map, yep. Welcome to Savannah. Okay. Savannah, eh? Right, now I haven't been here before, or at least don't think I have. So, yeah. This is for the shrine that you said that will actually tell you on Saturday. So say for instance, if you're not on Saturday before me, I'll be already in there. Keep right, take first right. Okay. Okay, there's another map. Do you want to look at it so that way you can see where you're going? Do we keep going? Do we keep going straight, or we stopping, or are we there? What's that? Is that a tree that you're looking for? Because I think that might be a tree, but I think it's a tiny one. Yeah. Follow it up and around till fork. Okay. Follow it up until fork. Follow it up until fork. 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 Ah, this is a big road. Big road. Big road. So I think we're at the fork now. So we got Dougie's Diggings and Classic Store. I don't know what the other one is because I can't see that one because it's not on there. And it's got bridge. So yeah, we're at the fork. Yep. Where are we going now? We going to the left or we going to the right? Which one are we doing? Remember, I take as long as you need to, but obviously you don't want to be telling me everything. But hey, if you want me to be ready for Saturday, you know, then hey, then it's all good. But if you don't want me to be ready for Saturday, then well, you know, because then I'll just keep on taking this road until I know it. What the hell's that? Is that a mine? I don't know. It looks like a weird tree. Are we going across the bridge? Are we going across this? Go across the bridge yet, or or is that what we're looking for? No, I didn't know what that was. I don't know what it is. Do you not know as well? Because if so, I'll go and check it out. Is it a mine? Yeah, it's a mine. It's an ore. Okay. That's an ore. Go back to small signpost. What? So have we missed a turning point already? Ugh. Mother. You passed the turn. How did I pass a turn though? But there was only one thing. There's bridge, Dougie Diggins somehow, and then Classic Lions. Are we going through that bit? It's terracotta. Oh, alright, cool. Are we going through that way? Are we going up that route there? So when we come up here, you get to this side and we turn right through there. Is that what we're saying? Because you said we missed the turning, so that's it. That's the only take the non-path bit going up. So this bit. We're on the right path, yeah. So we're going to Snowy Peaks, yeah. Is that what we're trying to do? Oh, cool. Just checking. I don't want to mess up. Obviously, if I can help you get all your money and whatever, then hey. That looks like a turning, and that looks like a turning. So we going up the hill, or we going up the hill to the left? This is why it's probably better if when you're on next, you can just drive me up here, and then I can see where it is. But hey, at least this way, I'm doing it myself in a way, kind of. You know, you're helping me get there, and this is only helping you on Saturday, hopefully. Because most of the times, right, go to ice. Okay. Okay, ice. Looks like a big. Ooh, looks like a castle. Okay. We're on that because basically this is only going to help you get all your money stuff. Because I'm not really fussed about all the money stuff, but you know, I will eventually go around and explore places. But hey, right. So where are we going? Are we going straight across the water somehow? Or are we going to the left, or are we going to the right? What are we doing? And if we're going across the water, is there a way of getting across the water without the wagon, or do we have to jump? And don't worry, take your time, because if you can't remember the route, go back to your notes, and then there you go. And then if you want, when I do this, I'll do like a short or make a video clip out of it. So that way we can, you know, that way we can make it. But yeah, wherever it is. So, or are we actually going in the ice? Can we go in the ice, or do we die? Do we die if we go in the ice? Oh, we can go on the ice. Okay, alright, okay. Go right alongside ice path, okay. So that way? Because it looks like it might be a fall. Oh, we meant. Oh crap! Is that water? I think we're dead. Okay, we're dead. Hand on go across ice. Well, my van's dead, I think. I don't know if I can make that. It says press horn. Huh. You can press horn even though you're not actually in there. Okay, I'm dead. Right, so I've got no wagon now, so that's cool. Okay, right. So go back to base, get new vehicle, return to patch spot. Patch spot. Does that mean here? I don't really need to get the vehicle, but I could do, because I'll go wherever it is. You know, go across ice. Okay. So basically, we should have just gone straight. Yeah. Okay. No worries. No worries. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're telling me, but I've got this problem where I can't really follow instructions sometimes. So you know, because they haven't explained it properly. So I'm sorry about that. But yeah. So. But van's dead. Alright, so where are we going now? We're going straight up or thingy? Because then when I go back home, then I'll try and see if I can remember where it was, and then I'll get to it 100%, and then you can tell me, no, you've done it wrong. So where are we going? We going to the big mountains, or we going to the big? Keep camera pointed to the upper portion of the tall rocks for a second. That one. Is it that one, or is it another one? Keep camera pointed to the upper portion of the tall rocks for a second. Pan around for a bit. Okay. So there's big tall there, and then that big tall there. Then there's big tall there. And then there's really big tall there. And then yeah. So what do you think? Where do you think we'll be? There's a tree up there, so that might be something. But yeah, I don't know. The one looked at first, I believe, this one. So this is the one that we want. Okay. Have you sort of like forgotten the route a little bit, or is it because you've never actually explained it to someone? No, next one to the right. So that one. Across the ice again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that one. Okay, cool. Okay. If it takes you a little bit of time to get used to it, then let me know. Because then, well, obviously, you know. And we got a couple of days to learn the path, so hey. So, are we going straight up, or the path up and around? And just a bit weird in the snowy area. Okay, so we're going up this way. Your guy has shorts on in the snow. Lol. Yeah, I didn't know I was going to be going in the short in the snowy area. But the thing is, though, right, Texas, as you know from your character, once you've made your character, you can't really change him again. Well, you can change him, but not as much as you would like. Like, I would like to put like shorts on, pants on and whatever right now, but I can't because not phased by the cold. Well, he is. Look at him, he's got blue hair, he's frozen. He's frozen. Right, so we're going to the left, Panda. Does this look good at the moment? Then there's a bit of a fork. Keep going around that one. If you find a path up. Oh, so going that way. Okay. Okay. Let's go. There's a lot more to the game than I thought, because I always just stay in one place. Ooh, what's that? Look at that. There's a weird tree over there. There's a cable car? Wow. Cool. Let's go. So are we going to the top of this mountain? Is that what we're doing? Keep going around that one. See, are we basically going to the top? Is that what we're doing right now? We're going to the top, and then that's where the shrine is. Because if so, nice. And a question, Panda. Yeah, keep going up. A question. Since we're okay, there's no more ways to go up. Question, you know, if and when we get to this place, wherever it is we're getting to, do we have to put a thing on? There's no other ways to go up. Okay, I can't see. You can see the shrine now. I can see the shrine now. Can I? Right, I'm gonna hold the camera for 10 seconds on each spot. You tell me when you see the shrine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't see those. Is this trees I can break down? Wow, I can break that tree down. Well, okay. Nice. Between the two large rocks, go and look out that area. Two large rocks. That spot. That spot. What? But where we are now? This 30 seconds is really, really poopy. This 30 seconds is poop. Is that it there? Yes, from that spot. Is that it there? That weird, like half moon shape. Because if so, then now we know what we're going for. We just need to, well, get there. So, you know, hey. Oh, cool. Okay, right. So now we just need to find that one. So let's go. Whee! Ooh, what's that? There's something shiny. What's that? What's it got? A heart? No owner. Pick a heart crystallized from the love barrels provide to all Okans. Okay. Panda, this is for you. Yeah. Alright, let's go. So I'm gonna go back to that start, and then I can see where it was. What's this? Can I break that? I don't know. Right. So I just need to figure out how to get to the top. Now we know where we're going, you know, now we know roughly how to get there. We just need to get there, and then, well, then there you go. And at 7 o'clock, so in 40 minutes, I'm going to turn this off, guys, because, as I say, I wanted to get some food before, but now it's gone a bit more, so yeah. So Panda, could you do me a favour, right? Next time you're on, so we're ready for Saturday, try and take some pictures, you know, of the route, so that way I can see, and then I can just watch it, because I am quite good like doing that, because there was a game one time called Division 2, and guess what? No, not Division 2. There was a game called Division, sorry, and supposedly it had this thing that people did called a boss run, and what people did was they made it so you know, they made the quick areas. So basically you start on top left of the map, and then you work your way through the map until you're at the top of the right, and then happy days. I think I got the wrong one. Okay. But yeah, there is no quick run really. Yeah, we can see that because you've sent me on a wrong way, and then I've sent myself on a wrong way. So I don't know. Because I just walked around this place and I couldn't see any way of getting up there. So I'm not too sure how we get up there, but we don't have to bring any scaffolding or anything, do we? Or do we do this? Maybe we do this. You know, when you're doing this, Panda, do you have to get out of your car? Because if you have to get out of your car, then I think possibly that's what we're doing now. Because it seems like we're getting there. Seems like it, anyway. Yeah, we're at the top now. Woo! We're here. Yay! Okay, is there a way to activate it? There is no real quick way. Is there a way to activate it so you can see that thing? Or is this like a timer? So when that gets all around, it tells you something, because at the moment that bit looks like it's missing. So is there a way to find out that to find out the things, or do I have to stand on it? You know, if it's easier to send it all on Discord, so that way you don't have to listen to my stupid voice saying everything. On Saturday at certain times of the day, the shrine will trigger and the tree will glow for a second. It's a sun related thing. So when the sun's through that way, it'll shine somewhere over here. Those pillars will indicate the direction the tree is. Oh, so when the sun's like shining through, and say for instance this one's glowing, that means the tree is in that way some way. It doesn't actually tell you roughly where it is, it just tells you roughly where it is, you know. So this will tell me, like for instance, this could be right in my base, you know. I'll give you a full, yeah. If when you next go on, do like pictures and stuff like that, and something that'll make it a bit easier. But we found the shrine, so that's a start. So happy days. So I just need to do that again, but this time in a vehicle. So let's go. Let's do it again, but in a vehicle this time. Alright, so so we go to this one, go to the Oak store, and I'll try and find it myself now, and then I'll do it again just to make sure that I know 100%. So Oak Depot, but yeah, you do need to get out of vehicle to go. Yeah, well, if that's what we just figured it out then, so we'll figure that out when we get back up there. So we follow the bridge until we actually get to a bridge. Then there should be a map. Then we go up until we take the first right, and then we keep on going until we get hit a fork. And then we go right again, because basically I can make this into like a video, and then I can change it, and then we can find out where it is. So you know, it's a way of doing it. So then you go right, you keep going up here until you hit a fork, and then you go right. Yeah, I went into the wall. Sorry about that. I was kind of, you know, something fell on the floor and I didn't know what it was, and turns out, yeah, so I moved it back. Right, here's the fork, so we go right. We go right until we see the sign, and then we go this way. There's less stuff this time, so we can get through a little bit easier, which is nice. We get into Snowy Peaks. We watch out for the lightning because we almost died. We go straight up until we see ice. Then we go straight across. I don't know why you said go right though. That's what. Okay. Okay. There's not. Okay, so you don't do that. Okay, we don't do that. That's fine. Okay, no worries. No worries. I know now. I will get this. Then we go across again. This is where you went wrong the first time. Because I believe we came down here and that was us. So we'll go down that way. So supposedly that's where the shrine was. So far, second attempt, not working so well. And have you got that tree? Because if so, wow. I wonder how much wood are in there and how much that sells for. That'll be a very, very good one. But hey, I've got to keep myself fit, haven't I? So yeah. Bit of Eye of the Tiger montage going on, you know. Rocky Balboa. Let's go. Alright. And if I've done it wrong, let me know, because obviously, you know, yeah. So if we look on the map, it's that bit there. Yeah. So maybe what you want to do, which I'll do if you want, we'll take a screenshot, or if you haven't already, of that area. So far I'm having trouble with the ice. And is that only, and does this sundial thing only work on Saturdays? Or does it only work on certain times? Well, we don't need the truck now anyway, so we're good. We know this bit now. We got this. See, look, now you don't have to explain it. Well, maybe not the ice, maybe the ice bit, but you know, everything else. I think I've got it there again. So only on Saturday. Oh, okay. Well, on Friday, if need be, we'll meet up and then we'll get crazy. Right. Let's go again, since I didn't do it this time. This time, let's try and get the car there. Alright, let's go. Basically, I want to try and make a clean run, so that way I can record the video again, and then I can record the thing, and then on Saturday or on Friday we can be there ready. So basically, on your world you'll be going crazy, and on my world I'll be going crazy, and then hopefully by the end of the day, you know, we'll get it sorted. Also, Panda, have you seen a beehive yet? Because if not, be careful, they actually sting. And if you stand still next to them, they actually hurt. So run if you haven't already. They look like little gummy beans. So yeah. So let's try and get the car to that place this time, shall we? Because then if I get the car there, then it'll be great. Because if I can get the car there, then great. Because then I can have this record. They spawn in trees. Yeah, I've seen. Oh. Ah, but have you knocked one? Have you knocked a tree down yet, though? Because if you haven't, then don't. And if it's a special tree that you want, but there's a beehive in there, then well, take it down, but then make sure you run. Because well, the it's a bit annoying. Bit annoying indeed. Okay, we're on the ice this time. So right, the light coloured ice is what we want. Yeah, we don't want to go on the dark coloured. Okay, so far so good. So far, okay, maybe not. So then we need to get across. So then we go down. Now, if I'm in a van, which I'm going to try and take this heart now because, well, you know, I'm in a van, so, you know, easy times. Because I can go down there, but there's got to be another way across. So you can get your van back. I mean, you can get it all there. You just need to pick it up again. But so far we've made it with the van, so happy days. I am really intrigued about chopping down one of those trees, just to see how long it would take with my axe. And the thing is, this time, because we got the heart, we don't, you know, we don't teleport back home. We just yeah, I think I'm a bit lost. I think I turned the wrong way. Oops. See, I'm trying to make it perfect, so that way, you know, we have hang on, what the hell? I'm pretty sure I came this way. There we go. Right, sorry. Right, I was going the right way. Because I wasn't in the van, I didn't realise where it was. So, oopsie. So we might have to do one more run first. One more run. But this one's going to be a bit longer getting back because I want to take that heart, and then I want to give that heart to you, Panda, when you're next on for helping each other out. So where's this car? There's my car. Whee! Shot. Look at that. I landed in the car. Alright. Also then, when I'm going back, I can figure out how to get down that area. Is that just snow that I can go through? Because if so, is that snow as well? No. Just checking. Because then I can figure out how to get down that area a lot easier. Wait, I got the wrong way now. I've been playing tic-tac-toe against myself for the past 10 minutes. And have you been alright? Have you been winning? Who's been winning circles or X's, or have you been losing like a professional? Either way, that's good though, because like say for instance, if when I get back to the base, if we can start it up again, and there we go. That's how you get down properly. Right. Okay. Good. Right. So now we know how to do that. Now we just need to try and get back over the river. Because if you want, before I go, you can have one more go if you want, and see if you've learned anything. If you want, you know, test out your skills even more. And then happy days. And do you reckon we change some of the things? You know, like I'll change the oars or something else. You know, like I can get some woods you know, and use those instead. You know, I can use like, I don't know, the oak wood. You know, I can use the wood for one person and then oars for another. You know, that could be something. You know, because you said you couldn't see with the stars, so yeah, bit of a ball ache really. But if you fancy it though, we'll do that. Okay, I made it back. Panda, this is your heart. This is your heart. Because what you could do, while I've got it all here, I could use all these blocks. Like you could have electrified stone or light steel. If you want, you know, it's up to you though. Because if you want, we'll try it that way though. I'll get 9 pieces of each. And I'll try and make sure they're all try and make sure they're all the same sort of sizes. Right, how many have we got? Right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Alright. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. Right. Okay. Texas. What do you want to be? Do you want to be grey or blue? So put a G or a B. A B or a G. And Panda, pick your person who's going to win. You know, don't say anything. Just say pick your person who's going to win. So say for instance, you say, Eddie, you've got this down, even though you want Texas to win because it's the whole world versus me. So hey, so you're going for blue, okay? Right, okay. So this is you, okay. Okay, right. So where do you want to go? 1 to 9, and you'll be able to see them a bit easier now. So you know, so hopefully that might be a bit easier. You know. So 1 to 9. Remember, think about what Panda's been saying. think about what I've been saying, and remember, your second go, you should be thinking about that first. So you're going to number 1. Okay, game on. Alright, okay. Okay, where do you want to go? 1 and 9 have gone. So after this game, guys, it's gonna be game time, because I'm gonna go and get some food. But hey, so remember, Texas, take your time. Take your time. Remember, think about your next turn after this turn. So say for instance you say I'm going number 4, you think about the next turn after that. Okay, you got a number 3. I got a number 2. Alright. Okay. Think about your goes again. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And hopefully you can see the blocks a bit better this time. So hopefully that's helping. Maybe that's what was putting you off before, because you couldn't see the stars properly. Maybe I should keep these blocks then. Maybe I should make another tub over this side for all these blocks, and then, you know, when it's night time we'll use the stars. 7, okay. 7. Okay, so 5, 9, 6, 7. Okay, I'm gonna go in 5. Where do you want to go? I think everybody knows where you want to go, but you know, because you want to go in number 8, don't you? Because I'm gonna win next go. I'm gonna win. I want to win. But it's up to you though. You go wherever you need to go. You go where you need to go. Go where you need to go. You know, I know you want to go for number 8, but hey, you're going number 4, are you? Right. Okay. Let's get a big block. Yeah. Big block. And there you go. Woohoo! You won! Yay! So now you've just taken the viewers to the next level. So happy days. Alright, so that's going to be a bit of a different block, but yeah, nice one, Texas. Win. This time I'm going to write down the score. Okay, nice one, Texas. So Panda's been telling you loads of stuff, and then all of a sudden you've got this stuff in your head. You had that 10 minutes of training, and now you're a friggin' pro. So good times. Did the blocks help by chance? Because if so, I'll keep them this side, and then we'll use those for another go. And don't worry, I'll make them all the same size, so you know, it's all good. But yeah, so yeah, okay, and so no more stars. So only use the stars when, well, you want to use the stars. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll do that. We will do that. Okay, happy days. Right. The yellow was a bit hard to see, yeah. So, happy days then, okay. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll shrink them down to the right same size. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, alright. Right, is that one quite good for... Yeah, that one's quite good, so... We want to try getting it that sort of size. That'll do for that one. So I just need to trim this down. Okay, that should be done. trim that one down a bit more. Nah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go, guys. So at the moment, what I could do as well, which I'm gonna do, if I do this, do sign, then do that. Then do this. Okay, what I'll do then is I'll put the score on here. Edit text, right? So far, world free stream, as put streamer 2. Okay, there you go. There's the thing. There we go. That now the whole world can see it, and then when we next come back on, there you go. If you want, we can make another sign saying the people who won the game. Like for instance, I can put Panda and Texas there, and then anybody else, or I can make it around the back, because then I've got things on here. I can put like little things. I don't know how many there is, but hey. I sent a message with the trees and mechanics of the shrine, very in depth, if you want the info and are willing to read. Well, you want this stuff on Saturday. You said it's hard to get, so I'm trying to be as helpful as possible. So yeah. So what do you think? You, Panda and Texas have taken the lead now. You've taken the lead. You drowned, but then Texas decided to push it in the friggin' in the way, and now we're going to use these maybe, or the stars. So maybe I'll ask, what do you want to use? Do you want to use the stars, or do you want to use the blocks, or do you want to use the blocks or the stars? But yeah, I'll read it and stuff and see how it goes. Oh, also as well, just in case you didn't know, this, right, cat's eye, right, when you sell it like that, it doesn't get you candy, but when you sell it like that, it gets you candy. So yeah, just in case, and these are the ones that I'm keeping at the moment, these ones, so yeah. So I can probably keep that one as well. But, so haven't seen that one. Ink. So anchor. Anchor. And then that in there. That way we got all this to go. Smoke slate, I think that's different on. Also as well, dude, you know when you say you have to mine, like go into different places and stuff, I was going crazy. Oh, to remind you as well, the only hard part about it is the 10% spawn rate and map world span. Yeah, so basically where I am now, it might spawn like where we were when we seen the shrine. Yeah. Also as well, I went down to the magma bit today, and guess what? It wasn't open, because I was going to try my pickaxe and see how it goes, but you know, it didn't really work out too well. So yeah. It wasn't to be. Huh. Yeah, and it jumped up. But yeah, that's gonna be it, guys, for this, because I'm gonna go and get some food, and then we're gonna try and get it going. So today we improved on our 3 in a row game. We actually had a game 3 in a row game, which was quite nice. And yeah, it's going well. So happy days. You need to explode the entrance only open if someone else. Yeah, that's what I mean. But that's what I'm saying. When I went down last time, it was already open, but I had the dynamite. This time I went down thinking it was going to be open again, thinking that because when you get through, I was looking for the actual place with the dynamite, and I missed it. So hey, I'm glad I won that game. Lol, I made me feel good. Lol, yeah. Well, hey. Now, if you wanted to go next time, right, we'll do the championship. You know, like obviously Panda won his championship because he got 2 games. But if you want to do the championship, then you have to do, you know, best out of 3, which, you know, you just have to win 1 more, or I have to win 1 more. But either way, yeah, crazy times. And we also got this today. This thing is a game changer. It's a game changer, man. And by the way, do you know what that means? Just a little heads up, just to help everybody else. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? That word. That thing looks cool. What? This? It is. Turns out you have to do some parkour and you have to do some things, which is nice. So do you know what that means? Okay. Well, if you're not too sure what that means, right? On Roblox, Panda will explain again if you missed it before. When you're typing something on Roblox, like for instance, when we typed 8 before and it said no, but when we put brackets around it, it said yes, the stuff, I don't know what the word is. Yeah, well, supposedly, right? Listen to this, right? Right. Look at the board, yeah. Now read this sign. Read this sign. Read this sign first. Before you read that one, or read that one if you want, and then read that one. What's missing an S? What's missing an S? So what's what? Hang on. Is that not how you spell it? Is that not how you spell it? So you're saying we have to spell it like this? So is it option number 1 or option number 2? So hopefully you're saying option number 2. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, fine. Fine, that's not a problem. Edit text. Okay, so is that better? So now do you understand it more then? Because basically you had subscribes. Well, I didn't know. I think when I was trying to spell it backwards, it didn't look right. Whereas when I was trying to spell it forwards, it didn't look right at all. So I don't know. Yeah. So you understand what it means now then? Because when you try typing it in on YouTube, when you typing it in on Roblox, it says no. But that's meant to be subscribe and like for more. And then this one here says first word in sign, spell other way, starting with S. So basically it says start with a and then go that way. And then that says thanks for watching. Woo-hoo-hoo. So hopefully great times. So thank you very much guys for being awesome. Hopefully I'll see you all soon. Until then, I'm gonna go and get some food, and yeah, Panda, I will text you when I've read that stuff, and I will try and make a little bit of a recording on this for the route, so that way we've got it down. But yeah, Panda, thanks for your skills in teaching us how to play. But as we say, you know, everybody has their own way, so it doesn't always work that way, which is a bit shitty. But hey, and you can tell it doesn't always work that way because Texas lost 3 games. Well, lost 1 game and then drew up 3 games. And then hopefully some Skyrim in a stream soon. Yeah. Texas, while you're here, can you do me a favour? Tell me a time or a day when you're going to be doing it. And if you want, you can text it in the messenger, because you said you've already put it in a list already on there. So put a time and a date, so that way we can get the first stream officially on. You know. And if you want, we'll start again, so that way if you want, we can when it says do you want to put it in survival mode, we go yes, even though we're in a house at the moment. So hey, but as soon as I leave that house, survival mode is going on and everything else is doing it. So yeah, so otherwise guys, thank you very much. Panda, thank you very much for the things. Hopefully I'll try again, and I'll try again just to make sure I know the stuff, and I'll try and make sure that I'm very good on Saturday. Whatever time it is for you at 12 AM for me on Friday, I'll text you on Friday at 12 AM just so that that's when my Saturday begins, and then you can make sure that we're ready for whatever it is. And then Texas, hopefully tomorrow, if you want, depending on when you're free next. Survival mode is difficult. Have a good feast. Yeah, well, it will be hopefully. Hopefully, it's going to be Domino's, and it's going to be £80 worth of crap. So yeah. So yeah, because I'm thinking I'm going to do once, and then I'm not going to do it again for at least another 1,000 years. So, you know, because I haven't got no job and whatever. So, yeah. But yeah, otherwise, guys, thank you very much, and I will see you all soon. Yay! Bye for now. Bye.